Well, folks, I want to welcome you out here to Lake Elsinore Motorsports Park, the last race of the season here. So we're going to get ready to move on and finish it up at Glen Helen. But this is round number 5 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series, presented by CarTech. I'd like everybody to please rise, remove their hats for the singing of the national anthem. Lake Elsinore, let's go racing here at the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. Hello to the folks joining us online at livetrackfeed.com. And here in the grandstands, I'm Dave Arnold, joined alongside John Sminanovich. John, another great day here racing at Lake Elsinore. You couldn't ask for better weather.
Yeah, just a great start to a long weekend here. A doubleheader for rounds 5 and 6 for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series right here at Elsinore. And man, what a great day of racing we've already had for all of our qualifying sessions as stacked fields leads to B-main events here, Dave.
Oh, absolutely, and it's so great to see the B-main. I mean, we got a lot of kids all buying for it. Of course, we're going to have the 2 transfer, and we're also going to have a couple transfer on points. So let's see how it's all going to work out here today. We've got 6 vehicles here in the B-main.
Yeah, certainly a stacked field of competitors that we're going to have here in row number 6, starting on the outside, the 268. Give it up for Ryder Gordon. Inside row number 3 here, starting in the 5th place position, will be the 205 of Jonathan Christensen. And then the 289 will start on the outside in row number 2 in the 4th place position. That will be Truly Adams. And starting in 3rd place here this afternoon, the 230 of Haley Berry. And then sitting on the front row here, the 223 in the number 2 spot, Jared Giuliano. And your number 1 qualifier here this afternoon for the B-main event, or AM Ortega Junior 1 cars, will go to the 238 of Caden Chrisman. So that'll be the rundown here as we get ready to get racing started here. Again, these drivers will be running an abbreviated portion of the track, so they will not be going the full distance. We still a little bit later on in our schedule.
That's right. Of course, this is the youngest division of our kart classes out here. We got some kids, you know, sometimes as young as 5 years old up to 12 with junior ones. They run a Subaru 265cc power plant, pull start, just like your lawnmower, just something like you buy right at Harbor Freight.
That's right. Next step up also from our Razor 170 class. So you'll see some veterans here, so we'll speak at such a young age.
We're going to call this the entry level for the Pro Lite, and we'll call the other one the entry level for the UTVs. And we are green, green, green. Jared Giuliani and Chrisman going to lead him into turn number 1.
couple drivers here jockeying for position. Dave back and forth there. Looked to be for the number 3. Maybe that was Haley Berry. Not really too sure here. They're still a little early on coming into turn number 2 through our chicane. Quick left, right for these drivers coming through our rollers. Sticking to the bottom here of the track in turn 4. Probably trying to stay out of some of the wet stuff that we're seeing.
And you can see that the wind is already wicking the wet stuff right off the front straightaway as our leaders come running down towards here. It is going to be the 238 of Caden Crispin, followed by Jared Juliana and Julie Adams, Haley Berry, Jonathan Christian, and Ryden Gordon. And you can see it stacked up, coming down that front straightaway, the top 3 there. Crispin, Juliana, Adams. Julie Adams making a big run on the outside there in the 289, trying to get some momentum there. Look at the 223 of Jared Juliano. If I remember, Brock Dickerson back in the day, when he was not running a course in the bigger classes as he's done, that used to be his number 2. Very cool seeing these kids getting these numbers that a lot of the pros of today had.
Quite a good memory, Dave.
Just don't ask me where my keys and my wallet are, because I don't remember 5 seconds ago.
All right, so these drivers kind of separating themselves here, first through third. Crispin, Juliana, Adams. Looks like our 4th place driver falling off just a little bit. That's going to be the 230 of Haley Berry, but a little Dyson here up in front here between our leaders. And Adams gets a good run here coming out of turn 4 down the front stretch. So good run here for our 3rd place driver of Adams. Now moving into 2nd place. So it looks like he got him before the flag stand there.
I'm going to see. I'm showing time and scoring, showing Crispin, Adams, Giuliano. Oh, yeah, John just pointed out, Julie Adams' quick lap. If you're going to get it, that's where you want to get it. So we re-racked them, restacked them, put them behind that Polaris 4-seater, Ultra Sport. Ultra Wheels, Ultra Motorsports, bringing us that pace vehicle.
So the lights go out on our four-seater Razor Polaris. That's Chrisman, Adams, Giuliano, Barry, Christensen, and Gordon going to lead them here to the Optima Batteries green flag. Here we go, heading on down into turn number 1 are our leaders, Caden Chrisman and Truly Adams.
All right, still got another battle for second. Adams still holding on to it. Chrisman in the 238 still holds on to that top spot, though, followed by Adams, Giuliano, Barry, Christian. And it looks like, Christian down the corner. Gordon comes by. Christian had a problem, stalled it there. They're pushing off at turn number 5. I guess we're going to call it 4. I guess that's sort of a chicane. I'm going to call that 2 turns in the center.
Yeah, so Jared Giuliano now moving into that number 2 spot. Looks like the number 289 of Truly Adams getting pushed outside a little bit here in turn 4. But always gets that good run down the front stretch here, Dave.
Most definitely.
So a little slide job out of Adams here coming out of turn number 1. Takes over that number 2 spot. So he should be showing the white flag this next lap around. Here we go, Adams drag race. So he's going to lead him this lap around. So yeah, the only lap that matters is the last lap. So let's see if Adams can hold on now. So again, it's Adams, Chrisman, Giuliano, Barry, Gordon, and Christensen. So Giuliano looking to go on the outside here around Chrisman. So a last lap pass could very well set him up here for the A main event.
Whoa, the big wins are coming. And the Yamaha checker flag, how about that? Truly Adams takes the win. Caden Chrisman and Jared Giuliano, followed by Haley Berry.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
All right, here we get rolling on to the Polaris 170s, and I understand been some cash put up for first place here. By the Ford family, 2 bills today and 2 bills tomorrow, and also the junior ones. Very cool. We got 18 of these vehicles here as the Polaris Ultra Motorsports. Polaris leads in all the 170 Polarises. The mini UTVs. Driving the 103 in the 18th position is going to be Michael Verone. Kachi Osana in the 107. Row number 8 on the outside is going to be Liliana Valen in the 111s. Jacob Scheidecker in the 138. Row number 7 on the outside, it's Bailey Christian in the 33. And the number 9, it's Hudson McCormick. Row number 6 on the outside, it's Kendall Hawks in the 106 with Parker Christian in the 21 on the inside. Row number 5 in the 10th position on the outside, the 25 of Jennifer Owens with the 95 of Allie Christian. The inside, the 9th position. Row number 4 on the outside, it is Ryder Chapman with Chaden Zane Minder in the 115 on the inside. Row number 3 on the outside, the 156 is Braden Judge. Travis Ali in the 171 on the inside. Row number 2 on the outside, it's Jesse Owens in the number 1. And on the inside, driving the 1, 2, 3, Ian Kowalski. Row number 1 on the outside is Jake Hill, our fast qualifier in the 170, and Jack Small in the 122, and we are green. Thanks to Optima Batteries. And we've got a battle there for second place. Looks like, I do believe that's the 170 of Salih and Kowalski. Jack Small in the 122 out in front. Hill, our fast qualifier, slipping back to 4th.
Yeah, Jack Small on the gas right now, trying to check out from the rest of the field. Is Travis Ali and Ian Kowalski in the rearview mirror. It looks like Kowalski making a move on the outside here. Oh, running a little bit wide. Oh, up on 2 wheels, doing a little stunt driving right there.
Woo! On the bicycle.
Yeah, it looked like that was Kowalski coming in a little bit hot there through 2 and 3. Oh!
Oh, it's a demolition derby.
Yes, it is. Rock'em Sock'em Razor 170s. These guys are putting on a show here for you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise for these little guys out here. So with all that was going on between our 1 and 2 position, Jack Small on the gas and running the quickest time, 47.707. So quickest time that we've seen all morning long here from our Razor 170 class.
As they come down the front straightaway, clicking off, it's Jack Small. Fighter by Ryder Chapman, Travis Ali, Ian Kowalski. Jesse Owens moves up to 5th place there with Braden Judd, Chaden Zane Minder, Kendall Hawks, Jake Hill, and Jennifer Owens, our top 10.
So the hard charger right now would be the 32 machine of Ryder Chapman, starting in 8th place and now already up to that number 2 spot and running down our leader. So Chapman, keep an eye on that number 2 machine right there.
Chapman basically didn't get that top spot, even though he got the podium out in Arizona last weekend, looking to try and change that as Chapman is on the move. Jack Small, though, in command. Salih, Kowalski, and Owens.
So Chapman staying low there through turn 1 and getting a good run here on our leader, Jack Smalls.
Chapman looking to try to find a little bit more horsepower, faster line anyway to make some distance on Jack Small. Small looking very smooth. Goes up, has a little overcorrection there. Oh, swapping spots there. Chapman with a good line up the inside. Look how evenly they are matched.
So coming into the competition, yellow, Smalls will still lead him, followed up by Chapman, Salih, Kowalski, and Owens in our top 5.
Wow, what a great run. Well, our Polaris Ultra Motorsports Pace vehicle has picked the field up. The train is in tow behind Jack Small, the one with the bullseye on his back right now. Ryder Chapman looking to pull the trigger, but don't count out Salee, Kowalski, Owens. Judge any of these riders, or drivers I should say, all the way back here. All these young talented drivers all vying for 3 spots on the podium here today. So Small with a big run on the outside. Chapman in the 32, the 171 of Travis Salee, and Ian Kowalski in the 123. And then you got young Jesse Owens in the white and pink machine. And is that Kowalski moved into third? Got by Salee. Oh my, it is. What a great move by young Ian Kowalski. Chapman looking to make a run at the inside, but not able to gain any ground on Jack Small right now. But Kowalski in a podium spot, knocking Salee off that pedestal there.
Good tie battle here going on between Jack Small and Chapman. Keep an eye out on the number 1 machine of Owens. She sits in that number 5 spot, but could very well draft up to that number 3 and take that final spot on the podium here as the white flag is raised. So a little back and forth action here between our leader and Chapman. Oh, so it looks like Ian Kowalski, though, looking to move upside here in the final corner. So Kowalski now in the number 2 spot. Chapman looks down on the track. Here we go, a drag race, but it looks like Jack Small gonna take home that win. And Kowalski gonna steal that 2nd place away from the 32 of Ryder Chapman. So to look like this, Jack Small, Ian Kowalski, and Ryder Chapman, the 32 machine, will end up 3rd. So that's going to do it here. Woo! For the Razor 170s main event.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
All right, so get our winners up here. Jack Small taking home the win for the Razor 170 main event, followed in by Ian Kowalski and Ryder Chapman in the third spot. If we can get these drivers up onto the podium. All right, so I'm joined alongside Ryder Chapman. Ryder, congratulations to you, buddy. You ran a strong race all race long. How did it feel out there?
Good.
Yeah, well, you look good. What do you think it's going to take to continue and maybe get on that top spot to get the one?
I don't know.
Just some hard driving?
Yeah.
Who would you like to thank?
My mom, my dad, and Ashes Sports Canopies, Walker Urban's Racing Shocks, Extreme Fabrication, K1 Race Gear, Rugged Radios, ITP, WT, and Kicker, and Honor Steel.
Hey, you're good. How do you remember all those?
I don't know.
Hey, he's just good. Ryder Chapman taking home third. And Ian Kowalski, man, you made some moves there that final lap. How'd you do that?
Just talents.
Just talent?
Yep.
Wow, you got lots of it, man. Can you teach me some?
Sure.
Hey, who would you like to thank, Ian?
Mom, Dad, Billy, Peoria Ford, Ride Now, Speed Designs, Extreme Machine Fabrication.
Hey, Ian Kowalski, congratulations to you.
Thank you.
There you go. Ian Kowalski taking home second, and your winner $200 courtesy of the Ford family. Take that. $50 Kart Tech cash. And Ultra Wheels, $100. $350. What are you going to do with all that?
I don't know.
I'm sorry about that, Jax. You're radiant. All this winning. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Who would you like to thank, Jax?
My mom and dad, Troy, Race Wine, Tire Masters.
Well, this thing's blowing me over, man.
That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Congratulations, Jax. Hey, what are you going to do with all that money?
I don't know.
Hey, open up that chocolate milk. Open up that chocolate milk. Let's get a little tasty treat right here. You going to share?
No.
Okay, perfect. Jack Small's taking home the win.
We called out the
the
top
Razor
of Chocolate
170s.
Mountain
Go ahead,
there.
Dave.
Once again, congratulations to Ryder Chapman, Ian Kowalski, and Jack Small on top of Chocolate Mountain up there.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
All right, so starting in the number 20 spot, the 445, Ali Espinoza. Inside row number 10, in the 19 position will be the 498 of Jaden Wardrop. The 402 will start in the 18th position. That will be Drake Burnett. And starting inside row number 9, the 17th position, the 467 of Caitlin Jacobus. And outside row number 8, starting in the 16th position, that will be Kyle Orlando. And inside row number 8, in the 15th position, will go out to the 483 of Karistin Hernandez. And starting in the 14th position on the outside, the 415 will go to Jaden Zane Minder. And in row number 7 on the inside will be the 438 of Chance Chrisman. And starting in 12th, the 465 of Mason McCarthy. And in 11th will be the 471 of Jake Ballman. And in 10th, the 409 of Madison Dye. And starting right on the inside row of Madison, we'll go to the 423 of Nico Lopez. And in the 8th place position, the 490 of Lydia Small. And in the 7th position, we'll go to the 412 of Holden Heitrider. And in 6th place position, the 424 will go to Nick Plemons, and the 485 of Catherine Jones will start in 5th. And in the second row, starting in the 4th place position, the 451 Elaine McDonald with Megan Mitchell. And our top qualifiers here, the 476 of David Gasper, and Carson Eder will lead him into turn number 1.
And we got some bumper cars going in the back of the pack there. A couple of cars able to make it door-to-door contact. Luckily, nobody got out of shape. And it looks like Eder with a great jump there, but look at this battle behind. A lot of footsteps there for sure. All right, just a correction out there. I thought, John, we didn't tell you though. Maddie Dye, I guess she's got a knee injury. Mia Chapman filled in for her in Arizona. She's also filling in here in that motivator machine.
Thank you, Dave, for the informative information.
Yeah.
All right, so coming in out of turn number 1, a good battle there for that number 2 spot. That'll be Carson Eder in the lead, Megan Mitchell and David Gasper battling it out.
And look at this, Mia Chapman already up to that 5th, they said, but now sliding back just a little farther there again into 6th. Wow, look at those ruts starting to develop out of that turn there, John. These cars are wavering back and forth.
Man, I'm more worried about the Jersey Mikes right there in that number 2 spot.
Why, you hungry?
I'm a little hungry, Dave.
You want that Mike's way? And look at this battle now. Mitchell and Gasper. Gasper in the red machine. Mitchell in the white. Coming around, sliding around. Oh, my goodness.
That's right, Gasper now going to take over that number 2 spot here as they come into turn number 4. So Carson, Eder, Gasper, Mitchell, Clemens, and Holden Heitrider in our top 5.
21, Junior 2. So awesome to see. And oh my, Mitchell is not giving up. She's definitely trying to hound Gasper, but look at this. Plemons in tow in that 4th, and then Chapman back there battling, trying to get up in that 5th position in the motivator.
Oh, Gasper up the inside as Eder makes a little mistake there coming out of turn 4, scrubs a little speed. That's going to allow Gasper and Mitchell to pull right up alongside him here as we come into the competition yellow.
Also, Nico Lopez, the 423, that's Luke Knupp filling in. Nico, a little thumb injury from an earlier little incident.
Thumb war. He was playing
Thumb Wars, that's right.
Dave, you should have taken it easy on him, man. You get too aggressive, Dave.
I know. I gotta stop picking on the little kids.
Man, told you about that. I guess warn you again, Dave. So Eder, Gasper, Mitchell, Plemons, Heitrider in our top 5. Madison Dye in 6th. Nico Lopez in 7th, which is not Nico Lopez.
Luking up.
Thank you. How's it going?
And Matty Dye's replacement driver, Mia Chapman. So it's Eder, Gasper, Mitchell, Plemons, Heitrider, and Chapman and Canup.
All right, so the Polaris Razor 4-seater, our pace vehicle off the track, and we're going back green here with the Optima Batteries green flag as Gasper gets a good jump.
Of course, Optima Batteries, the fastest 5-second start than any other battery you recognize in its 6-pack style carrier at a auto parts store near you. Optima Batteries, the ultimate power source. Gasper right on the back bumper there of Eder. Oh my, look at this. Mitchell also in tow. Plemons, Heitrider. Oh, we got a little tie up there in the back. Got one car on top of another.
Some really tight racing up front here, Dave, with our leaders. Oh, Gasper now looking on the outside here of Eder. Eder going to close the door. Let's see if we can get a good run here. Coming out of turn number 3 through the rollers.
Top 6 breakaway.
Oh, 2 drivers in the front here coming together a little bit. Kind of a little bump and run there out of Gasper. Gasper now up the inside. See if he can hold the position. Doesn't look like he's going to be able to. As Eder going to hang tight as it looks like we're going to show the white flag.
Oh, look at this. John, we've got a runner up the inside, Gasper. Heitrider, oh, gets the door slammed in his face. But what a great battle we got going as the white flag comes out.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to have a barn burner all the way into the checkered flag this next lap around. So again, Eder hanging tight. Here comes Gasper up the inside, and it looks like he will be able to hold this line here coming into turn number 2. So we should see a lead for the change for the lead. There we go. Gasper now going to take over the lead with 2 corners left to go. So Gasper, Eder, Mitchell. So with 2 corners to go, your winner, David Gasper. Gonna take it. As Eder gonna come across in 2nd. Mitchell, Heitrider in 4th, and Plemons will round out our top 5 as we'll send Dave Arnold down to the podium to get a word with our winner.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Second, and Kartik K.
It's the same thing, it's just got two pieces.
Okay, they changed them?
Yeah.
Signing autographs over there. Well, here they are giving it for Megan Mitchell, Carson Etter, and David Gasper on top of the box here, on top of Chocolate Mountain. He's not even waiting. I'm opening this up right now. Well, we got some cash for you, $20 courtesy of Ultra Wheels, Ultra Motorsports.
Thank you.
Megan, what a great race. And I'll tell you, you were sitting off that podium for a little bit there in the last half of that race. You got into this third position.
Yeah, it was good. Started in third and then worked our way up to second. And then Gasper was just really fast and he got on the inside of me in turn one. And I didn't want to wreck, so I just let him go. And I didn't try to race him like really hard or anything. But yeah, it was really fun. And thanks both of them for racing me really clean. And I had a lot of fun.
That's always a good time. And I know you get some people to thank for being here.
Yeah, Jersey Mike's, Madworks Racing, Off-Road Vixens, and my dad, my mom, my sister, Dean, and my whole family, and all my friends that come out to support me at my races.
Megan Mitchell, give it up for this young lady. Awesome job. I have to walk around the back. I think that thing's going to blow me over there. All right. Carson. $50 courtesy of Ultra Wheels. Pretty cool. We're just doing, it's like just giving money away. It's so awesome. Well, young man, you had a good run out there. I know you were sitting in that top spot, and you and David were battling for a while, and of course you got Megan there battling for you. But this last one, it was like you got to hold on to this position. It looks like you were just running right for it.
Yeah, I got to say good job to Gasper for getting inside of me. Just try to drive a clean race.
Well, that you did, and we noticed going around, you got a little sideways, and, you know, he got by you, but you held your line there, and you look at you, you're on the podium.
Yeah, I'll take it all day.
And $50.
I could take that too.
There you go. And you got some people to thank for being here?
Thank you, my mom and dad, for supporting me, and my dad being a great spotter, and Mr. Clements for prepping a great cart.
Give it up for this young man right here, Carson Eder, everybody. Awesome race. Man, this is just like, I feel like an ATM here. $100 Ultra Wheels. And how about that? Car Tech Cash, $50. David Gasper. And he got some DeYoung's chocolate milk. Awesome. How was that?
The race?
No, the chocolate milk. You try that yet? I saw you opening it.
I haven't tried it.
Are you going to wait until you finish? You're going to pour it on your head?
No.
Okay, we're going to wait to it. Well, I'll talk about you had your work cut out for you, young man. You worked your way through that field, and it came down the last lap, and you and Carson were just battling.
Yeah, I tried to run as smooth as possible and worked out.
Well, I tell you, coming around this outside corner, you got on the inside of him, and you run, and then he got out in front of you again, and then another lap, you got him.
Yeah.
What was your favorite thing out there?
Just the battle with these two.
It's always a good time. You want to thank some people for being up here?
I want to thank my dad for being such a great spotter, my mom, all my friends and family for coming out and supporting me, Doug Fleming, B&D Performance, Outlaw LED Lights, Valley Precision Products, Kittle Motorsports, N10's Tees, Action Sports Panopies, Mike Valentine, Pave West, Pena Construction, Score Industries, and Level 4 Solutions.
He knows his sponsors. Give it up for David Gasper, everybody. And again, Megan Mitchell, Zanetter, and again, David Gasper on top of the box as he chugs that chocolate milk. Now can you say it's good milk? That stuff's awesome, right? There you go. All right. Another race to go. Back up to you, John.
That's right. Mini Open going to be coming up next along with our Hostile Wheels Open V8 and Desert Buggy class for main event number 4. So it looks like all the track prep's done. We're going to get ready to push these cars out onto the track, and we'll be going live here.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
We got the 567 of Jeff Gorski driving the Danzio. Number 27 is Day Daniel. The 72, the Peter Musiante machine. 22, and the Warfighter mate, Daniel Stoner. He, of course, a Marine, part of the Warfighter. One of our veterans out there. Very cool. Brian Cannon in the 73. Bridget Burgess in the 97. Aaron Bruno in the 16. Joshua Alves in the 1406, Gary Swiffle in the 32, Jordan Brenthal in the 27, and Kim Nichols, our fast qualifier, the number 94. You always see that Sleek Motorsports there. Next to him, of course, Brenthal, well known in the desert or off-road racing world there. It's referred to as the Brenthal machines. Bridget Burgess, of course, the daughter of our Sarah Burgess, who runs our national series, part of the Gear Alloy team. So great to have them as part of the Pro Light class and part of the series. All right, the Ram mounts hostile wheels. Toyota Tundra is off the track here. Here we go. We are green, green, green. Mickles, Brenthal, Zwiffel, Alves, Burgess, Bruno, Canna, Sellers, Gorski, Stoner, Cianti. Here we go. Mickles with a quick run out to the top spot there.
All right, so Dave Arnold leading the way right now. Oh, sorry, Dave. Let's get Mickles out there. You guys got it all mixed up. So Mickles, a 94 in qualifying, executing the track so tight. Again, the track was a little bit heavier earlier on, and that was actually the first session that we saw them complete actually the full track here.
Yep, that's right.
So Mickles, Brenthal, Zwiffel right there, that number 32 in our top three.
So it's Kim Mickles, Jordan Brenthal, and here comes Bridget Burgess. Gary Zwiffel, that big old 32. 73, Brian Cannon. And Burgess just makes the path on Brenthal. Normally that thing has full body panels, says Gear Alloy on it, all that good stuff.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one to watch Burgess chase down Mickles, because Mickles certainly able to check out here in these first couple of laps of Burgess having to make her way through some traffic. So let's see if she can try to catch her here at the tail end of our first session. But Dave Daniel certainly putting it down right now. Quick time so far out of Dave Daniel with a 54.949. So keep an eye on the number 27 machine right there.
Uh-oh. Zwiffel's machine not sounding good. Love seeing the Gorskis back out here in that old Class 5 V-Dub. Sweet.
All right, so competition yellow is out right here. Again, mini open, Hostile Wheels open V8, and our Desert Buggy class out there. Dave Daniel putting in a charge right now. Trying to make your way to the front here in the Desert Buggy. So again, halfway where we rack them and restack them.
Once again, we got the mini open, the Hostile Wheels open V8, and Desert Buggy. I want to thank our great sponsors for making this all possible. Of course, companies like CarTech, our presenting sponsor. We've been giving away CarTech cash today. I want to thank Hostile. These guys. Also, I want to thank Ultra Wheels, Ultra Motorsports. They giving away cash to all the kids. That's always awesome. Check out all the line of all the rims that they manufacture, whether it's Ultra Wheels or even Walker Evans. You see some of them. They have several brands. I want to thank the folks from Motor Shield Pro. They got their display set up down here by the tower. You can check out all the cool products that they offer. It's about keeping the weight down. Well, mud, always a big enemy. And use that nanotechnology to coat underneath your fenders and all that, and your frame to keep the mud from packing under there with your UTV, your dirt bike, any of that stuff.
Yeah, it's certainly one of the more favorable classes here, the Production 1000 class. So great to see them out here supporting them. And Pro Shield will have a word actually down there with their rep here, following our race here. And of course, we couldn't do it without Polaris. We got Temecula Motorsports out here.
Polaris, one of our great sponsors, and thanks to Temecula Motorsports for repping them. Right down the road there, you can go buy one of those Polarises, correct?
Yeah, you certainly can. They're located just right down the street here, or actually up the road here, right in Temecula. And huge showroom floor. Any sport bike, V-twin, anything that you guys might be looking for, certainly Temecula Motorsports. If you guys are in the area, stop on in, support those guys. Support the ones that support the sport, right, Dave?
That's right, be an athletic supporter.
Of course, Rockstar Energy, Lucas Oil, Toyota, Optimum Batteries, K&N, Superior Airflow, Superior Performance.
Also, we got the mighty big red cowboy hat out here, Greg Cazzo, with the Lucas Oil Racing TV and Polaris Razor. You'll see underneath the tent there. Well, you can register to win one of those. So go over and talk to the big red cowboy hat and get it checked out there. Also, we got our food vendors down there. I know this wind dries you out. They got lemonades and hot dogs, frozen lemonade. They got jumbo hot dogs, iced tea, kielbasa's. Saw a lot of kids walking around with the shaved ice. Don't forget, we got Chad from Intense Tees, the official T-shirt vendor here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series, as well as the Lucas Oil Off-Road Racing Series. Get your favorite teams, get your favorite merchandise. He always has great sales going on. Need a hat, need a sweater, need an umbrella. You just need to get your Baja Junkies on. Go see Chad at the Temecula Motorsports Center there. We talked about them. We got Parker Pumper, we got Black Rhino, and Racer X. Don't forget Greg Crew in the house with all the Lucas Oil products. You know why it's Lucas Oil? Simple. It works. Made in America, sold to the world.
All right, so our Ram mounts Toyota Tundra Pace vehicle. Looks like the lights are off, and we will get racing back underway here for our mini open Hostile Wheels Open V8 and Desert Buggy main event. As the Optima Batteries green flag is poised, we will see the green flag fall. Green, green, green. Here we go to turn number one. Kip Mickles, Bridget Burgess, Dave Daniels. So Burgess taking a little bit of roost right there out of Mickles coming from turn number one.
Oh, Mickles swaps there. Burgess makes a big run up the inside. Oh, a hop, skip, and a jump, and she's into the lead. Bridget Burgess, our new leader, going around in that gear alloy machine. You know, real quick, gear alloy in our national series after each race, if you hashtag gear alloy or the Lucas Oil gear.
Well, he feels right at home, or he's a little bit nervous right now because he's in between two women. So Burgess leading it, Mickles in second, and Dave Daniel now making that move to third.
Dave's got a big run on the outside. Oh, look at this, outside, inside. She's challenging Mickles. Reminds me of the old days of the Challenge Cup. Pro Buggy versus the Pro Lights. And then Brenthal and Cannon battling.
So a little bit dry here as the race proceeds. Again, the wind here drying out the track here prematurely, a lot earlier than what we would have seen maybe even earlier on when we had the little cloud cover. So again, the wind not playing much of a factor here for any of these drivers, but certainly on our track as Burgess still leading it. Dave Daniel looking to make some moves here on Kip Mickles. So closed body right there, opposed to our open wheel that we're seeing in that number 3 spot. So Dave Daniel a little reserved in that number 3, certainly not one to get that front end run over. So Daniel looking up the inside.
So Bridget Burgess out front, Mickles in second. But look at this Buggy, the Pro Buggy, chasing down Mickles. Brenthal now starting to reel them both in. Brian Cannon back there.
Oh, Dave Daniel up the inside, little slide job right there on Kip Mickles. So making some moves there in that tight 180 is Dave Daniel to move into that number 2 spot overall. So Brenthal on a charge, looking out the outside, and looks like he's going to get a good drive here on Mickles as they come to the flag stand. 1 lap to go.
Wow, look at this, man. Brenthal on the gas now.
Brenthal looking low. So it's going to be a drag race. Looks like Brenthal maybe holding on a little longer.
Uh-oh, Jordan Sellers' machine not sounding good.
Brenthal holding it on through turn 3. Mickles gets stood up a little bit.
Oh,
So
Brenthal.
Mickles getting a little bit loose.
So Dave Daniel finishes second, first in class. Bridget Burgess first overall.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Cartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. Cartech, we are.
Check, check. All right, so we'll bring Open V8 on up here. So Aaron Bruno, Kip Mickles in second, and Bridget Burgess taking home the win.
Let's go, man.
Good, dude. Doing well? Yeah. Feeling good as Aaron Bruno here. Dude, he don't even care for his trophy. He just wants to shine those pearly whites. Congratulations, dude. Got to feel good.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Hey, those are some fast trucks right there that finished in front of you. Dude, how did it feel out on the track?
Oh, it felt great. Shock tuning's a little off. We just did a bunch of work to the front of the truck, so we got to get with Fox on that. But other than that, Max's tires were hooking up. We're running new race fuel in the truck and everything, so it's running a little bit faster. We really don't have anything for these guys, but we're here racing anyways, having a good time, and we lucked out. We looked like somebody had a little problems, had to pull off, so we were able to get around them, and here we are on the podium.
Hey, Aaron Bruno, congratulations to you, buddy.
Thank you.
There you go, Aaron Bruno taking home third. And Kip Mickles, $50 for you, buddy. Here you go, courtesy of Cartech, the Cartech Cash going. Man, holding that number one position for so long, and then Burgess comes along. What happened?
Well, she's really fast. I was having heating issues. I still pushed it as hard as I could. And
no excuses, right?
No excuses. She's good, no doubt. But I gave it what I had, heating issues, and I think it slowed me down some.
Hey, I know you got a ton of people that help you out here, Kip, and you're here every weekend, so we want to thank you for that. Who would you like to thank?
Well, Sleek Motorsports and definitely Lucas Oil, Method Wheels, Icon Shocks, Mastercraft Safety, the Fairlotta family, my son-in-law Joe Butler, and my wife for sure for letting me do all this crazy stuff, and I've been traveling all over. So anyways, with that said, I'm glad to be here, and I'm back on the box.
Is this your spotter right here?
He's going to be my next Pro Light driver soon.
That's what I'm talking about. Kip Mickles taking home second, and Bridget Burgess, the lovely lady, taking home the win in chocolate milk. Just doesn't go with it, or what?
It does, but not right now.
Hey, good run to the front, and looks like you had a pretty fast truck out there.
Yeah, it was a tough race. It was a bit hard to beat him, but I did it, and yeah.
I don't even think he saw you go by him. I think you went by him so fast.
Proud?
Never saw her, right? Never saw her. That's what a good man says, Kip.
But it was fun. I got to beat a bigger truck and another Pro Light, so that was really fun. So yeah.
Who would you like to thank, Bridget?
Gear Alloy Wheels, Hercules Tires, Adam Wicks, Marley, Tyre. Yeah.
Come on.
Lucas Oil Regionals.
Like it's your first time or something.
Lucas Oil, and that's about it.
There you go. Bridget Burgess, round of applause for your winner here in the Open V8. Now drink the chocolate milk. All right, and coming up next, we'll have the Mini Open drivers. So Mini Open drivers, third place here on the day, the number 10 machine of Jordan Sellers. And in second, going to go to the number 22 of Daniel Stoner and the 73 of Brian Cannon. Come on up here, Brian. Got his cheerleader in hand. Lucky guy, man. There you go, sweetie. Got it? Sellers? We're waiting for Sellers? Oh, it's good. Okay. All right, we're going to jump on over to Daniel Stoner. Daniel, congratulations. Warfighter made right here. How did it feel out there, man?
It was a dream come true to be out there, honestly. To have the support of Warfighter Made and Lucas Oil to be out on the track and do something that's been a big dream of mine for a long time. This was my first race, and it is a dream.
You're coming back for more, aren't you?
If they'll let me, yeah.
Well, I would hope they would, man. You're driving the wheels off that thing.
That's why I'm hoping they'll let me back.
Awesome, and obviously Robert and his whole crew doing such a great job. Anybody else you would like to thank to get you here?
Just my parent. My dad and my mom couldn't make it today. She's out working, but my dad and my sister could be here.
Somebody's got to make that money.
Someone's got to make the money. Absolutely. He's not doing anything. He's just sitting there recording.
Good job, Dad. We appreciate it. And, hey, thank you for everything.
Thank you.
There you go. Daniel Stoner taking home second. And your winner here, I'm going to jump on over to this side. Brian Cannon, man, ever familiar spot up here on the top spot. You got your cheerleader. It has to feel good here on this lovely Saturday.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful weather and great people. You can't beat that. Some awesome racing.
It was some good racing. You going to be joining us here tomorrow, too?
I'm going to try. I got a little work to do, but I'm pretty sure I can figure it out.
Dave Arnold said he'll help you.
All right, on. Come on, Dave. We got plenty of room.
Hammer fist up there.
Yeah, right on, right on.
He'll get the job done.
I believe in that. Trust me. He pulls off miracles.
Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank Gilmore Wraps. I'd like to thank Summers Brothers. I'd like to thank Optimal Source. I'd like to thank Ultra Wheels for giving me a great set of wheels that I can put a herd on. And my family, my friends, my father, my wife, and, of course, my daughter here. Everybody supports me. General Tires for awesome set of tires that grip great and awesome cash. So
there you go, cash money, right?
Yes, sir. $1,000 is nice in the pocket right now.
Woo. You guys have to sign up for some of that contingency right here, as Brian Cannon did. Congratulations to you.
Thank you very much, and thanks for everybody to come out and supporting the series.
There you go, Lucas Oil Regional right here doing it for you. Brian Cannon, your winner here for the Mini Open main event. Oh, we need to get you chocolate milk. I think it's for her, though, probably. All right, and we're going to move on over, and we'll get our desert buggy drivers up here. Daniel, get on up here, girl. Sitting back there all subtle. And Jeff Gorski.
I don't know what.
Second.
All right.
One more. There you go. Yeah, you did get chocolate milk. So Jeff Gorski in second, having some fun in that little buggy, huh?
Yeah, it's always a good time to come out to the regionals. You don't have a whole lot of opportunity to go race a bug like that.
How do you fit in that thing, dude? You got some legs on you, bro.
I'm actually in the back seat. You guys can't tell, but I'm really sitting in the back seat of that thing. It's a blast. I had my buddy Tyson first time. Always looked at in the garage. Got a chance to ride in it. It was a good time today.
What a great experience. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank Lucas Oil. I'd like to thank my parents and everybody that comes out to these events and keeps making it grow.
Hey, thanks for putting on a show here. Gorski taking home second, and your winner, Daniel, making some moves and actually second overall. So great run from the back of the field, and had to feel good out there.
Oh, it felt great. Track was perfect, so I told Lee, let's keep it that way. And, just getting ready for my next race.
Were you playing a little bit safely in some areas with Kip Mickles right there? Because I know you guys were getting pretty racy.
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't want to sabotage anything for later on today, and I also didn't want to mess up anybody else's race. So just took it easy and picked some new lines and had a lot of fun.
True professional right there. Who would you like to thank?
Well, always my husband, who brings me out here and spots for me and makes sure my car gets here, and my prep guy Anthony, and even Crazy Larry came out to hang out today.
You know Crazy Larry too?
Crazy Larry's cool, but I do want to take this opportunity for a minute. If you are the ages of 18 to 44 in good health and you want to save a life, come see me. My motorhome is the last pit. I'm here really for my good friend Chad Ragland, who's fighting leukemia right now, and we need to find him a stem cell donor. And I have the swab kits at my motorhome. It takes 4 little swabs, less than 5 minutes of your time. You can be entered into a registry, and save a life would be pretty cool. So come see me. My name's Day Daniel. I'm in the back. Please.
Day Daniel, spoken very well. Congratulations to you. Desert Buggy winner Day Daniel taking home the win. And again, follow her if you guys want to head on over and find out a little bit more how you guys can help. Please follow Day Daniel. And that's going to do it here from up on the podium. We'll send it on over to Dave Arnold.
Thanks, John. Very exciting, I'll tell you, and good job. Always put in good job to all of our racers out there. And I was saying, watching Day and, of course, Kip Racer remind me of the old Challenge Cup days of the Pro Buggies and the Pro Lights battling there.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
All right, we can see the A-Main come on out. 24 vehicles. Our Polaris UTV leading them around here. Ultra Motorsports on the side. Heard Brian Cannon thanking Ultra for their awesome rims. We've got a full field here. Let's take a look at our lineup here. Johnny Miller in the 240, Ryder Palmer in the 277, Tyler Klein in the 284. All right, I gotta wait for my screen. We got Travis Jones in the 285 in the 20th position there. Riley Hoffman in the 244, the 21st position, just getting our spots here. Brianna Fisher in the 235. We've got Tucker Claybaugh in the 255. Kaylee Federwich in the 247. Logan Liggett, 281. Tylee Olson, the 299. And I'm going to have to wait for my screen to flip one more time here. Tick, tick, tick. Here we go. Let's see if I can get them done before they come around here again. We got Irie Bailey in the 13th. Jake Bowman, the 14th, the outside. We got Braden Fisher in the 12th. Aiden Ford in the 11th. Ryan Denny in the 10th position in the 246. Got Margaret Overshaw in the 245. We got Beckham Henson in the 287. Brody Graham in the 266. Lincoln Henson in the 286. Jet Yantis in the 214. Haley Berry in the 230. Jared Giuliano in the 223. We got Brody Graham in the 266. Lincoln Henson in the 286. And Jet Yannis in the 214. And Truly Adams, the 289 with 238, Caden Chrisman. Trying to make sure we get all the names out there. Unfortunately, had them out of order on my sheet here. I don't know what happened on it, but we'll make sure to get all the names called for all our young drivers. They all deserve it, making it to the A main here today. Oh.
All right, so the lights are out on our Polaris four-seater Razor here as Yantis on the inside, and Lincoln Henson going to lead him here to the Optima Batteries green flag, and we're off and running.
Oh, look at this. 3, 4 wide. Oh, around. Whoa. Only one got clipped there. I seen that. Couldn't believe that only one car clipped him.
So a few eager beavers out there, and we're getting sideways before we even get into turn number 1.
We had 4 wide before that green flag even waved.
So full course yellow here, and we'll rack them and restack them, and we'll get back to racing.
Repack, restack.
Kart tech.
Rearrange, trophy cart shuffle.
So again, Aim Ortega, Junior 1 karts. We're going to need another lap here to get them all situated, and then we'll get back to green.
Well, let's see. Hopefully the third time will be the charm here today. They're going to get the Pace UTV brought to you by Ultra Motorsports and Polaris. All right. We're going to wait for that green flag to go. Here we go. Let's see. We are green, green, green. Jet Giannis, Lincoln Henson, Brody Graham, Beckham Henson, Maverick Openshaw, Aiden Ford, Ryan Denny, Irie Bailey, Braden Fisher, and Jake Bowman. The top 10. They run. You can see Irie Allen there is our top 3. Lead them in through the chicane area, in through the rollers. And look at this. Top 2 have separated. Yantis and Henson. Yantis in the 214. Lincoln Henson in the 286.
Yeah, so our leaders
Brody
checking
Graham
out.
back there holding on to 3rd.
It's a stacked field of drivers here, but our leader is the 214 of Yantis, the 286 of Lincoln Henson. In another time zone out front here, coming into turn number 1. Brody Graham in that number 3 spot. But Brody certainly has a little bit of company right there in the way of the number 4 and the 5. So Henson and Denny. So Brody's got his hands full here with Henson and Denny in the 4 and 5.
Out of turn number 1, it's still Jet Yantis out in front. Into Lincoln Henson, Brody Graham in 3rd, Beckham Henson in 4th, and young Ryan Denny in that 5th position here for the A.M. Ortega Junior 1 main event, the A main.
Both our front runners running a good race right here. Yantis coming to the flag stand now, followed in by Henson. Graham. And Graham has a little bit of company here in the way of the 287 machine. That's going to be Beckham Henson.
Ryan Denny in that 5th spot back there trying to battle also. Top 2 in a whole other zip code right now. Jet Yantis, Lincoln Henson. We're going to re-rack them, restack them. Competition caution is out. So it's Yantis, Lincoln Henson, Beckham Henson, Brody Graham, Ryan Denny, Tylee Olson, Maverick Openshaw, Aiden Ford, Braden Fisher. Recognizing a lot of familiar names from the Arizona regionals last weekend, out here racing this weekend. Very cool.
All right, so the 4-seater Polaris Razor with Old Glory on it pulls into the center of the track as the 214 of Yantis will lead us into the green flag.
And it looks like the Henson brothers running 2 and 3 right now. Graham back in that third spot. Ryan Denny in the 246, top 5. As Lincoln Henson's trying to look the inside of Yantis. Yantis going to go through the chicane, slam the door in his face. And we got some slicing and dicing in the back in the middle of the field.
Yeah, I think this is exactly what we were needing. It's going to allow Beckham Henson and Brody Graham to fall into place here and see if we can get a good run here to our finish. Again, Yantis been kind of untouched out front. Obviously had a little bit of company there.
And look at this battle here for second. Really developing now. Henson and Beckman, the Henson boys. Jet Yantis just trying to check out early here.
Yeah, looks like Yantis will see that white flag this lap around, so one lap remains here. All right, looks like it's going to be a battle for that final position on the podium and or even that number 2 spot on the podium here. So it'll be Yantis, Henson. So it's L. Henson and B. Henson in the third. Put your hands together for your winner, Jet Yantis. Drag race to the finish, though, for that number 2 spot. So it will be the 286 machine of Lincoln Henson, followed in by Beckham Henson in that number 3 spot. So that'll be a rundown. Yantis, Lincoln, and Beckham Henson in third.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Cartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. Cartech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
There we go. All right, Beckham. Man, how about some cash from Ultra Wheels? $20, pretty cool. You having a good time out there?
Yeah,
You want to tell me about your race?
sure.
What happened out there? What was going on? You guys were all battling, weren't you?
Yeah.
What was your favorite part of it?
The final lap when me and my brother were battling for second.
That's pretty cool. How cool is it to be in here on the podium with your brother?
Good.
You having a good time? You want to thank some people for being up here?
Yes. Dad, Shaver Oil, Walker Evans, Hoosier, Maranatha Landscaping, Sinlon, and DSR. And that's it.
That's it. Give it to Rebecca Hanson, everybody. Now we're going to move over to brother Lincoln. Wow, look at this. $50 CarTech cash. And how about $50 cash? Courtesy of Ultra Motorsports. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah,
Want to tell me about your race?
it was good.
You have a good time? You like battling with your brother out there?
Yeah,
I know you guys were battling for the second spot here, but you worked your way up here, didn't you?
yeah.
What was your favorite part of the race, buddy?
Holding my line.
On your line and getting second place.
Yeah.
You want to thank some people for being up here?
Yeah, I want to thank my dad, my brother, my mom for supporting me, and Maranatha Landscape, Sinlon, Shaver Oil, and that's it.
Lincoln Henson, everybody, second place. Want to hold that up for everybody and show them? Jet's already got that. You got your chocolate milk here. Here. You love chocolate milk? I like chocolate milk too. How about, do you like cash? $100. Oh, and look at this. The Ford family put up $200. So you got $300 and your chocolate milk. Oh, how about if I trade you this chocolate milk for $300? Would you do that? No? Oh, you're not going to fall for it. You take it. All right. Well, do you want to tell me about your race?
It was good. Everybody did good out there. I saw Lincoln show me a nose. He did good, and Beckham did good, and I was just here to have fun.
And you're having fun because you're on top?
Yeah.
Is it a lot funner when you win?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to thank some people for being up here, Jet?
Yeah. I want to thank my mom, my dad, Janelle, Bubba, and Schaefer Oil, driven racing products, Traxxas RC cars, and BKE, and that's it.
That's it. You heard it. Jay Yantis, everybody. Give it up for this young man right here. But one more time, give it up for Lincoln Henson. And on top of the box, the little man himself, Jay Yantis, $300 richer and some chocolate milk. You gotta love it. Johnny, back to you, buddy.
Yeah, everybody else did pretty good, and Jet Yantis did really good. So congratulations going out to Jet, taking home the win as we get ready to shift some gears for main event number 60, Bakersfield Karting Experience modified karts. It looks like the water truck's off of the course, and we should be shoving off here any minute now for the Bakersfield Karting Experience modified karts coming up for main event number 6.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Row number 7 in the 13th position will go to the 522 of Haley Perez. And in the 12th position, the 519 starting on the outside will be Brooke Jensen. And inside row number 6, starting in the 11th position, will be the 547 of JoJo Masick. And starting in the 10th position will be the 578 of Ricky Gutierrez. And Jaden Uribe will start in that number 9 spot here inside row number 5. And on the outside, starting in the 8th position, we'll go to the 573 of Braden Shiramonte. And inside row number 4, starting in the 7th position, we'll go to the 517 of Maddox Bailey. And in the 6th position will be the 574 of Bronson Sharamonte. And jumping on over to the inside row number 3 will be the number 5 of Mia Chapman. And starting in the 4th place position, the 554 of Luke Knupp. And inside row number 2, starting in the 3rd spot, will be the 553 of Cole Keith. And your top qualifiers here, starting on the outside, the 515 will be Trey Gibbs. And your top qualifier here, starting on the inside, row number 1, the 502 of Chris Noon.
So drag race down into turn number 1 for Noons and Trey Gibbs. So Gibbs on the outside. Look like he's going to take over that number 1 spot as we got a driver up along the bank. Oh, and a driver end over end. One of the more nasty flips that I've seen here.
I thought he was drifting going through there.
Yeah, so scary situation here.
And we got a cart over in turn number 1. Our Lund safety crew over there are attending to him right now.
Wow, so going end over end, and the car starts right up, and get back to racing here as you'll catch the tail end of the field. So put your hands together. A little wild ride here to the start of main event number 6, the Bakersfield Karting Experience Modified Kart main event.
I'll tell you what, man, those kids, when they go to those karting places like the Bakersfield, I know Troy Adams teaches a lot of his kids, with the karting, teaches them lines, how to be smooth. Always very smart.
Yeah, and I think any of those kids that really come from a karting experience,
Yep.
Always, like you said, kind of know how to carry their speed, keep very consistent, no scrubbing of that speed. As one of the guys who builds the fastest cars probably ever around here. And,
Doug Fleming?
Doug Fleming. So, he's behind a number of these motors that we see out here.
Actually, the guy that used to be his competitor used to build mine, which were faster.
Doug, I didn't hear that, Doug.
Trey Gibbs, Cole Keats.
So
Nunes
Gibbs on the gas.
Oh, around Knupp and Chapman.
Good bit of driving from those drivers right there in the middle of our field as we had a driver spin in the middle. So drag race to the finish here.
Oh, son.
So Gibbs and Cole Keats battling it out.
So that was a 36.5, a 36.3, and a 36.7. Gibbs, Keats, Knupp. Uh-oh. What's going on? Get them re-racked and restacked here. Oh! And you can see he was letting the driver know he was number 1, I think. Either that or he's Italian. He was talking with his hands. He's like, really? Did you just do that? And it looks like we might have to get that on a hook there. Got to wonder if that hit caused an damage or was some damage from earlier.
Well, it looks like he only spun himself out and was looking for an opportunity to get back into the field. So unfortunately, it looks like maybe that little bump and run may have bumped out the alignment or something going on with that truck.
Yeah, there's Nunes going again.
All right. He was just sharing what he had for lunch. He's good.
Ultra Wheels Polaris Razor off the track, and we're back to racing.
And in through the chicane. Things are driving things like drift cars. Gibbs, Keats, Knupp, Ricky G, Chapman, Charamonte, Bailey. Oh, Knupp goes up high. Maddox, Bailey, and Knupp now battling for fourth. Look at these kids go. This is like watching a national race. Oh, Maddox, Bailey in the MAV TV slide job on Knupp. The TGR KB Engineering mod kids driver up front right now. All right, waiting for Nunes to come up, tag the back of the field. The Ultra Motorsports Ultra Wheels Polaris. Going to lead him around. 6 laps to go is what the call is. Let's see if we can get this green, green, green all over. Oh. There's going to be a few battles before this is over, John.
Yeah, these guys are relentless here in every single lap. These guys continue to battle it out, and really no change other than the amount of roost that they're taking on one another. So Knupp going around. Unfortunately, Luke Knupp, the 554 machine, who was sitting in our top 5, now finds himself at the back of the pack.
Oh, look at this. Ricky Gutierrez going high and wide. Cole Keats the inside. Gibbs on the outside. Here comes Gutierrez. Ricky G on the back bumper of Cole Keats. Too wide through the chicane. Gibbs, Keats. Oh, my goodness, Gutierrez. How awesome is that? How awesome is this, folks?
Yeah, that's right. Cole Keats and Gibbs putting on a race right here for you guys. Again, really tight through that chicane, and especially through here. It's a little bit wetter, more moisture than we're probably used to seeing throughout the day, so it's a great piece of driving from all these guys. So unfortunately for Keats, got run a little bit wide there, exiting out of 3. So that's going to allow Gutierrez now that number 2 spot to chase down Trey Gibbs. Here comes Gutierrez up the inside. So the 578 trying to make a run into turn 1. It looks like he will get the position.
John, 2 laps to go. Oh, bumping, grinding. Gibbs, Gutierrez. It's getting physical now. Here comes Keats. Keats dives the inside. They touch. Oh, Gibbs and Keats. Here it goes Gutierrez. All by as lonesome as the white flag, Ricky G. Mia Chapman. And Bronson Terramonte and Maddox Bailey. 1 lap to go. So it's Ricky G, Mia Chapman, and how about that, Maddox Bailey and the Mav TV machine. So Ricky Gutierrez, Mia Chapman, and Maddox Bailey.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Cartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. Cartech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
We'll kick it off here with Maddox. Dude, there was a lot of banging going on up front, and man, you came up into third. Got to feel good, right?
Yeah, I definitely feel good. It was definitely trying to put pressure on the people in front of me and definitely trying to get up there.
Well, you and Mia certainly were battling it out. Was the track slick out there? It looked like it maybe a little slick.
Well, it was mostly just a dry slick. It was actually pretty nice in the beginning, but then the track started to fall away and get really dry.
Who would you like to thank, Maddox?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, and my grandparents, both of them, and Stronghold Motorsports, Lamb Energy, Mav TV, and Pro-Am.
There you go. Maddox Bailey taking home third here. And Mia, you sat behind all the carnage that was going on, and you came out in second. Has to feel good here. Hard charge to the front.
Oh, yeah, for sure. This is such a competitive class, so, you know, you really got to learn to hit your marks at all times and not fall under the pressure. But, yeah, it was a good race. We had a great run, and sucks what happened to Cole and Trey, but, you know, that's racing. And I got to give a big thanks out to everybody that came out to support me and all my sponsors, of course, Extreme Machine Fabrication, Action Sports Canopies, Grizzly Coolers, R&R Steel, K1 Race Gear, Dynamite Performance, and a big shout out to my tuner Jaime that tunes all our engines and, you know, keeps my car fast. Rugged Radios, Black Rhino, ITP Tires, DWT Wheels, Kicker, R&R Steel, Rock Blocks, Driven, and anybody else I forgot, thank you.
The winded Mia Chapman taking home second. And Ultra Wheels wanted to give you a little something special. I think it was for your good looks right there. Gutierrez taking home the win. That's got to feel good, man. You were sitting there in third, kind of battling out with Keats. And what happened, man?
You know, I just had to stay patient, you know, work my way up from the back. You know, my spotter, Troy Adams, helped me keep me on the right lines. You know, cars underneath me, cars above me. So had to stay patient, got to wait for my time there, and I saw it. There you go.
No, and you made the moves even before some of the incidents that happened behind you. Man, how did it feel for you out there?
You know, it was at the end there, it was getting pretty rough with me and Trey, but, you know, I got the better part of that, I guess. But, you know, it was a fun race. You know, I like working my way up from the back like that. Hopefully I can get a good qualifying tomorrow. Jeez.
Well, you guys are certainly putting down some speed. Who would you like to thank?
First and foremost, I thank my team, Tyler and Dusty, my dad, my spotter, Troy, keep me on the right lines. My mom, keeping the food in the pit good.
Woo! Where's the invite, bro?
Dude, you can come over whenever you like. G Brothers, Westpac, Mod Kids, Kicker, ITP, DWT, and, you know, everybody. Happy birthday to my brother Sammy. I think he's watching right now. So, and you know, thanks to everybody to come out here and support us, kids, race like this. So
looks like you're the #1 mod kid right here. Ricky Gutierrez taking home the win for the Bakersfield Karting Experience Modified Kart Division. Big congratulations to all of our drivers.
All right, we got.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Cartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. Cartech, we are.
Again, congratulations to Ricky G, Mia Chapman, and of course Maddox Bailey for getting on the box here today. All right, and the number 55 is going to be Evan Bradsford. Row number 4 on the outside, the 23 of Maggie Digg. Bryce Ramine in the 26. Row number 3 on the outside is going to be Kevin Wardrip in the 99. On the inside, the number 50, it's Arthur Deerdick. Row number 2 on the outside, the number 9 of Chase Digg. Inside, Ryan Venegas in the 67. And on the front row on the outside, the number 30, Daniel Ferdin, and Rob Orr, and the number 15 on the pole. That's our lineup here for the Safety Co. Supply Mini Stocks. Yo, KJ! How'd that fender taste? And we're green, green, green. Ferdinand Orr going to lead in turn number 1. Ooh. Orr getting a little, having to, I don't know, get off the throttle there, and it looks like Chase and Venegas. Venegas in that inside, and then here comes Chase Digg up and over. Hey, Brandon, quit copying Ken. Good to see you, buddy. Ferdin in the number 30, followed by Chase Digg in the number 9. Look at the 50 of Arthur Deerdick, and Venegas battling back there for the 3rd spot. And it looks like the 55 Evan Bradford down there in turn number 4 stalled out. It's going to bring out the Lund safety truck, get the hook out. All right, as we get Bradford off the track here, you can see the Ram mounts, hostile wheels. Toyota Tundra has picked up the field there. Well, I think a lot of our great sponsors that make this all possible, companies like Panorama Corp, AM Ortega, Polaris Razor. Hopefully you folks have gone over to the Motor Shield Pro booth and checked out the Motor Shield guys. I'll tell you, they put that stuff on your fenders, on your dirt bike, on your UTV, your race car. Keep that mud from building up. Keep the weight off. Huge difference. The lighter, the faster you are. Motor Shield Pro. Oh, and I understand that was part of the scavenger hunt we've been doing the kids on here. Get your picture over at the Motor Shield Pro. Let's look at a couple of them here. You got any Lucas Oil product, you get 5 points of VHS tape. They could have gone to your motorhome for the VHS tape there, John. You had that VHS tape player. Ron Carter's autograph. Oh, how cool is that?
Some of my favorite home videos.
That's right. You get a regional koozie. How do you find a 2012 regional flyer? I bet you're on a porta potty.
Find it in the back of Dave Arnold's car.
Yeah. Trailer hitch pin. So you're going to go steal your dad's trailer hitch pin so when you go home, your hitch comes out. Ooh, a regional trophy from 2009 to 2011. A 9-volt battery, a Halloween mask, a pair of BDR's pantyhoses, get a selfie with Ken Johnson or Lee Perfect. Man, I'm going to have to go do that one. This is so cool, man. These kids in the scavenger hunt. Lots of cool stuff. But we're going to go racing one more time. Green, green, green. So it's Daniel Furton, the number 30 out front again, and now the 50 of Arthur Diedrich, followed by Chase Digg, Ryan Venegas, Bryce Romine. Then you got the 99 of Kevin Wardrop, 26. Let's see Bryce. And there's Maggie Day in the 23 making a pass. Yeah, I think some of these things have anywhere from 8 inches of travel, and then you hit your rubber bump stops and your limiter straps, and it's a rough ride of these minis. You feel every part of the track out there, that's for sure. Competition caution is out right now. Time to re-rack, restack. Furton, Diedrich, Venegas, Digg, Orr, Wardrop, Maggie Digg, Romine.
So here we go. Ferdin going to lead them here to the Optima green flag, and we're off and running. So Ferdin, Arthur Dederick, Ryan Venegas, Chase Digg, and Rob Orr are top 5. So Ferdin running a smooth race here so far, still sitting in that top spot. But Venegas now taking over that number 2 spot over Arthur Dederick. The 99 of Kevin Wardrop. Rob Orr still in the top 5. Maggie Digg in 6th. Chase Digg in 7th. And Bryce Romine in that number 8 spot. Again, this is Safety Co Supply mini stock main event.
Oh no, Bryce Romine off pace there, rolling down the hill. He's going to try and get off the race line. It's overheating. You see steam coming off. That's a bummer right there. You can see the steam coming out of the race line. And everybody's going to continue to go under green conditions right now. Our leader, Daniel Ferdin, into turn number 2 as he heads up to the Lucas Leap. I want to thank another one of our great sponsors, the LG Enterprises, the custom truck spot, for always being a great sponsor of ours here. Looking to get your truck out? Well, LG Enterprises, the custom truck shop, the place to go. White flag is up. Either Peter surrendering or 1 lap to go. So attrition hitting Romine and Bradford. Everybody else seeming to make it so far. Last lap, white flag is out. Daniel Ferdin, Ryan Venegas, and look at this battle for 3rd right now. Dieterich trying to hold on to it. They got the 15 of Rob Orr. And then you got 99, Kevin Wardrop, getting passed by Orr. Look at this. Checker flag comes out for Daniel Ferdin. Ryan Venegas. And oh my, Rob Orr pulls it out and gets by Dieterich at the last. My goodness, talk about better to be good and lucky or lucky than good sometimes. It goes something like that. That might have been lucky.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Well, here they are, Rob Orr, Ryan Venegas, and Gary Fernone up on top of the box here. Gonna come on over here, Rob Orr, man. Talk about being lucky pulling it out the last. Man, that was like, we had to look down and go, is he gonna get it? Is he gonna get it? And you got it.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I want to thank Lucas Oil and everybody that's involved in putting on this program to let us come do this. It's a great program, a lot of fun. Jeff Orr Designs for making a great little truck. The only Mitsubishi out here. And my wife for putting up and supporting what I do. Coast Appliance. And I have a bunch of family watching this on live track feed in Arkansas. I want to say hi to them.
Very cool.
Great race. It was great. It was a lot of fun.
Well, what you tell me about your favorite moment? Because I'll tell you, man, you were battling back there. You were off the podium, and then last lap, last 100 feet.
Yeah, my favorite part is when I started turning the wheel and the truck actually started turning.
Well, great job. Thank your sponsors. Give it up for Rob Orr, everybody. And so awesome to see him up here. And I'm understanding this is your first podium up here, Ryan Venegas. First time up here. You got to love this. And second place on the box. You got a little one with you. So awesome to share.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a long, hard battle. Last season, didn't get on the podium once. This season, didn't get on the podium once until now. So special thanks to my family, Eric Jacobus, the Claybaws, Tara Jacobus, my parents, my wife who's at home with our 1-month-old Wyatt. She couldn't be out here because she's babysitting, but I am here with Hannah, and I'm glad to be up here with my friends, with Danny and Chase. Did a good race this last pass. I was battling back and forth with him, but great job.
Ryan Venegas, you want to thank anybody sponsors? Anybody else help you out?
Icon Vehicle Dynamics, General Tire, and all the wonderful safety crew at Lucas Oil. Thank you.
Ryan Venegas, everybody, second place. Welcome to the box. You don't want to kick that chocolate milk there too far. But, hey, man, you got out there. I know the first start of the race wasn't exactly great. The second half, when they restarted this race for you, I don't think you looked back.
No, I tried not to. You know, Adam's telling me where everybody's at, and I try to hold my line and run the best line I can.
Well, you know what the best thing is about coming in first? Well, you have the CarTech sticker. You get $50 CarTech cash. Very cool. Never known. I got to say, man, what a great race they had behind you, because you were just stretching out there. And, in the second half of the race, you even stretched out some more.
Yeah, exactly. You know, Adam's telling me, he's like, you know what, just hold your line. Everybody's battling behind you. That's where the show's at.
You're just cruising all the way to the top of the box.
Pretty much, yeah.
What would you like to thank for being up here?
I'd like to thank my friends and family that come out. Troy, he busts his butt trying to help me get the trucks ready to go. Scotty, Chris, whenever they can get a chance. West Tech Performance. Ryan for building the truck. He did an awesome job. Lucas Oil, General Tire, Icon. And I'd like to thank Scott Johnson. He actually, you know, taught me a lot of what I know now to where I can get up here all the time.
Very awesome to hear. And, man, congratulations, Rob Hoare. One more time, Ryan Venegas. And on top of the box, Jennifer Doan taking the win and the CarTech cash. And pretty cool here, Ryan Venegas building the truck for the guy that won on top, and he's sitting on second. So that's got to be a hard pill to swallow. At least I built the winning truck.
All right, as the drivers come off the podium stand there for race number 7 here, the Safety Co. Supply mini stock class. We'll shift our gears in the main event, number 8, the MotoShield Pro Production 1000, where I know Dave Arnold's going to go down there and get a word with their representative.
That's right. You want to turn down the music just a little bit here. Real quick. Well, you know, John, I'm down here with Maria from MotoShield Pro, and we got the MotoShield Pro 1000 production UTVs coming out. But why don't you tell me a little bit about them, because I see a lot of the stuff. It says that things don't stick to your vehicle, and that's important.
Yeah, we definitely have a bunch of different products that you can apply to the paint, wheels, metal, just so that dirt and water can adhere less to the surface, which makes the car a lot lighter. So you have a competitive advantage when you're out there on the track.
Well, I know a lot of guys spend a lot of money putting titanium parts on that, and we're talking thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Well, they don't realize all the mud that cakes up on there, that could add hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely a money saver and a time saver. So if you guys have time, please come check us out. I can kind of tell you in person more detail about the product and how it works and how it will be beneficial to you guys.
Not only protect the outside of the vehicle, but the inside as well, because I know they got fabric protectors. And if you get a new vehicle, I mean, you don't want to, spill stuff on it and, not be able to clean it up.
Yeah, no, we have a bunch of different stuff here. We can apply it to your fire suits, interior of the vehicle, so a bunch of different stuff, even your shoes or your clothing as well. So a bunch of different stuff, very useful.
Well, we'll have to get everybody to come over here, talk to Maria here, and check out all this stuff and seeing a few other things going on. But thank you, Maria, so much. And how do they find you on the internet if they want to get more information?
Yeah, you can look us up at motoshieldpro.com, or you guys can stop by and kind of pick up a postcard here, and I can give you our contact information.
That's right. Well, you go on livetrackfeed.com. So the people at home, you can go to motoshieldpro.com and check it out. If you're here, definitely come by and check it out. MotoShield Pro. Thanks a lot, Maria. Appreciate it. Thank you. Johnny.
Yeah, I certainly want to thank our good friends over there from MotoShield Pro, sponsoring our Production 1000 group here this afternoon. And attention in the pits, we asked that the owner of a Lincoln MKX license plate 7VDW241, it's a cream color Lincoln MKX 7VDW241. If you could please move your vehicle. You are blocking another vehicle that's trying to get out of our location here. If you could please move your vehicle. Lincoln MKX 7VDW241. Again, I repeat, a cream-colored Lincoln MKX 7VDW241. If you could please move your vehicle. All right, so out on the track right now, our MotoShield Pro Production 1000 main event number 8. Starting in the 18th position will be the 908 of Ruben Ledesma. And the 17th position will be the 931 of Greg Ryan. And jumping up to row number 8, starting on the outside, the 16th position, the 941 of Kip Mickles. And inside row number 8 in the 15th position, the 939. Put your hands together for James Jaramillo. And in row number 7, starting on the outside in the 14th position, put your hands together for the 956 of Bo Judge. And in row 7, starting on the inside in the 13th position, the 924 of Chad Dewey. And jumping up to row number 6 in the 12th spot will be the 998 of Kendall Scheidecker. And starting in 11th position will be Josh Bergman in the number 980 machine. And starting in 10th, the 989, that'll be Kevin Michaels on the outside of row number 5. And inside row number 5, starting in the 9th spot, will be the 905 of Todd Arthur. And in row number 4, starting on the outside, the 933 will be Dustin Nelson. And right alongside her, we'll go to the 984 of Jason Weller on the inside. And row number 3, starting on the outside in the 6th spot, the 916 of Cody Raiders. And starting in the number 5 spot, the 948. Put your hands together for Corey Weller. And row number 2, starting in the 4th place position, the 906 of Brandon Arthur. And the 957, starting on the inside of row number 2, will be Miles Cheek. And in row number 1, your top qualifiers here today in main event number 8 for the Moto Shield Pro Production 1000 911 will start on the outside. That'll be Paul O'Brien. And your top qualifier, the 942 of Keith Brooks. That'll be your rundown here for main event number 8. All right, we should see the lights go out on our Ultra Wheels Polaris Razor 4-seater pace vehicle. From there, we will be going green again, starting on the front row. On the outside will be Paul O'Brien. And your top qualifier here this afternoon, the 942 of Keith Brooks, will lead him into the Optima Batteries green flag. Green, green, green.
Green.
Moto Shield Production 1000s in a turn number 1. So a change for the lead. It looks like that's going to be Paul O'Brien with Keith Brooks, Miles Cheek, Brandon Arthur, and Cody Raiders in your top 5. So, group of YXZ Yamahas out in front, sitting 1, 2, and 3 as we got a Polaris Razor in that number 4 spot. So that'll go to the 957 of Miles Cheek.
Green, green, green. Optima battery style. O'Brien, Arthur, Brooks, Cheek, Weller, Nelson, Bergman, Todd Arthur, Kevin Michaels, and Kendall Scheidecker. Man, I tell you what, Paul O'Brien's out front, but he's got a lot of hot footsteps behind him.
So Miles Cheek making some moves now up into that number 3 spot. So in a sea of Yamahas, the Polaris Razor of Miles Cheek now jumps into the number 3. All right, so Miles Cheek now into that number 2 spot over Brandon Arthur. But Paul O'Brien still out front in the 911 machine.
Brandon Arthur trying to catch up to Miles Cheek, who moved into second. O'Brien's out in front. So it's O'Brien, Cheek, and Arthur, Brandon Arthur. It's a Yamaha sandwich. And look at this. Cheek starting to catch up to O'Brien. Cheek coming in hot. High, wide, and handsome. Here we go around the outside. Paul O'Brien being so dominant in this Production 1000 class, as well as Cheek and Arthur. There it is. The competition caution's out. Time to re-rack, restack. Our Ultra Motorsports Race Wheels Polaris Razor has picked the field up. Paul O'Brien, the 911, is our leader, followed by the 957 of Miles Cheek in the CMI machine. Brandon Arthur in the MAV TV 906. Keith Brooks in the 942. And the Yamaha Factory Weller Racing Dragonfire machine of Jason Weller. Sitting 6 right now, Factory Yamaha's Dustin Nelson, followed by Factory Yamaha and Dragonfire Racing, Corey Weller, Optima Batteries, Kevin Michaels in the 99. 9th, Kendall Scheidecker. Greg Ryan sitting 10th. Ruben Ledesma in the 11th spot. Kid Mickles 12th. Josh Bergman 13th. Chad Dewey 14th. James Emilio sitting in 15th. Green, green, green. O'Brien, Cheek, Arthur. Look at this. Van Arthur is looking at the inside. Cheek had a great momentum shooting off the outside. Here comes Brooks. Looking to the outside. But oh my, we've got some challenges going on up here. Battles for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Weller holding on to that 5th position there. Looking to the inside is Brooks. Brooks holds on to 4th. And the battle for the top spot is still on. Side by side, O'Brien and Cheek. Cheek over the inside line. Up and over the Matterhorn, around we go. Cheek slides around, takes the line away. O'Brien ducks to the inside. We'll set him up on the outside coming around, but it's going to Cheek into turn number 3. Goes wide. O'Brien down low, but oh, great momentum coming off for Cheek. Cheek trying to use as much of the track to not to shave any speed off.
Yeah, about the only Polaris Razor in the field right now and putting good work in is Miles Cheek, Paul O'Brien at number 2 spot, and Brandon Arthur. It looks like we do have some good battling here towards the back of the field.
So the Polaris has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Yamahas chasing it. And then a group of 3 Polarises. But Miles Cheek is a freak. That kid could drive. And the caution flag is out. We got a UTV out of turn number 2.
All right, so they are indicating green, white, checkered here to close out main event number 8, the Moto Shield Pro Production 1000 group. And what a great run the 957 machine of Miles Cheek has put in.
Green, green, green. Cheek, O'Brien, Arthur.
No question, these Yamahas are certainly a favorite one for these drivers out here, but Miles Cheek, man, doing it for Team Polaris out in front. Got that flow green going, Dave.
Uh-oh, we got a car on its side. Oh, we got bumping going on. There's a battle right now. Arthur slams on the inside of O'Brien. O'Brien now makes a run up the inside. Jason Weller in the catbird seat just sitting there watching this all happen in front of him. And we're going to re-rack and restack. Green and white, it's a one-lap shootout. All right, the Ultra Motorsports race wheels, Polaris Razors off the track. The green flag, the white flag. Straight line with Cheek. This is the money lap. All trying to chase the Yamaha flag. Cheek, Brandon Arthur, Paul O'Brien, Corey Weller, Keith Brooks, Dustin Nelson, and Jason Weller. Corey Weller looks slow on Arthur. Oh, my. O'Brien back to fourth. A whole lot of stacking up behind him. So Miles Cheek, Brandon Arthur, and Corey Weller. Corey's trying to say, I still got what it takes. Queen of the UTVs. It's Miles Cheek of the CMI, followed by the MAV TV of Brandon Arthur and the factory Yamaha Dragonfire Auto Battery, Corey Weller of Weller Racing.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
All right, so we'll get our drivers up here to the podium. Corey Weller in the 948 taking home third, with Brandon Arthur in the 906 machine taking home second. And your winner here for the Moto Shield Pro Production 1000. Give it up for our good buddy right here, Miles Cheek, taking it. Wow, didn't make it very easy on yourself, did you, Corey? A little mishap there in turn 4 in the start of the race, and what, you just wanted to take a little bit of roost on, make sure you're using your tear-offs?
No, you know, I think we set up a little bit differently than the Razors do, and I went in real hard to set up for the corner, and then I just got all up in Cody Rader's business, and which is, it's a shame. I like Cody. He's a buddy of mine, so I'm sorry, Cody. Yeah, and then we're all the way to the back, so, and this is a huge field, so I just, you know, put my head down. It's a long race. It's off-road, anything can happen, and I just had to concentrate on running lines, trying to stay clean, and I actually had a really good time. I'm really, really tired, but I had a really good time. Yamaha, again, for giving us such an amazing machine. Lucas Oil Racing TV, now they have an app. It's an awesome app, 24-hour racing, go get it. Huge thanks to Josh for being my fill-in spotter, since Jason was out there in the field with me as well.
How did it feel going around your husband? Did you wave to him?
No, I was like, move.
Okay, it was a move over. So he was waving hi. You said move over.
No, I was just trying to be really careful because obviously I don't want to get into him. That would be a really bad ride home. So, but no, and thanks for everybody for being out here. These guys run a great race. It's so very hard to gain any ground on this field. The top 5, 8 cars are so fast. So I'm just happy to be here.
There you go. Corey Weller taking home third. And we're going to head on down and see Brandon Arthur. Brandon, good to see you up here, buddy. Taking home second. And what a stacked field you had in front of you.
Yeah, it was a long race. You know, we got a good start and stayed where we were and then just battled our way from there. And Miles got around us, and then I got around Paul and then tried to give Miles a little run for his money on a little bit on that last lap. But he was fast, and, you know, I couldn't do it with all my friends and family that are out here. Yamaha, Toyota Tires, Benchmark Performance, Stronghold, all the guys that do it for me. I couldn't be here without them. But you know what? We're going to come back and hopefully get on top of the box tomorrow.
There you go. Round of applause here for Brandon Arthur taking home second, and our winner, Miles Cheek, man, starting in third and just sliced your way through the pack. You look good out there, man, and really one of the top Polarises, so that has to feel very good for yourself.
Yeah, I'm very pumped for that. And, yeah, the car was just working good. My crew chief, Tim, been killing it. Got a good benchmark tune in it. I got to thank my parents so much for letting me come out here, and just everything else. Walker Evans has me super dialed in. The shocks working good. Hoosier Tires. Everyone else, just thank you.
There you go, Miles Cheek. Take a drink of that milk there, buddy. You deserve it. Taking home the win is Miles Cheek for the Moto Shield Pro Production 1000. How about a round of applause for all of our drivers here as we get ready to send it up for race number 9.
Ooh, you got milk and some Moto Shield Pro. Time for the limited buggy and 1600 buggy. Hey, pretty cool. I just heard Marty Tripes is here and Tommy Croft too, the Tomahawk, some old motocross legends. So great to hear they're out here checking it out. Guys I watched growing up. All right, it's time for the limited buggy. 1600 buggies. The Ram Mouse Toyota Tundra Hostile Wheels leads them out. Kevin Streety is going to be the 1601. Run number 4 on the outside. Shane Prescott in the 1628. And Sean Reinhart in the 1691. That's who the guys are out watching right now. Run number 3 on the outside, Kevin Walsh in the 330 with Ron Carter in the 319 on the inside. Run number 2 on the outside is going to be Chad Claybaugh, the 360. Matthew Brister in the 355 on the inside. Row number 1 on the outside, the 338 of Brick Lefsey and Kyle Knott in the 306. That's our lineup here for limited buggy and 1600 buggy.
Here we go, limited buggy, 1,600 buggies. So it looked like a buggy into the fence over here in turn number 1. So unfortunately, 2 drivers coming together and kind of ricocheted off into the guardrail. But looks to be fine. Looks like maybe going to be getting it restarted. All right, so full restart here. As Kyle Knott and Brock Livesey will be leading them here into turn number 1, followed in by Matthew Brister, Chad Claybaugh, Ron Carter, Kevin Walsh, Sean Reinhardt for our 1,600 class. Right alongside him will be the 1,628 of Shane Prescott, and rounding out the field, the 1,601 of Kevin Streety. All right, so the Ram Mounts Toyota Tundra pace vehicle off the track. Optima Bat, green flag off and running. So good drag race down the backstretch here over the Matterhorn. So Kyle Knott, Livesey, Claybaugh, Brister, Carter all going to battle the Lucas Oil launch. Coming into turn number 3. All right, for limited class, it looks like Kyle Knott, Brock Livesey, Matthew Brister still leading the top 3 in our 1,600 class. It will be the 1691 of Sean Reinhart, followed in by Shane Prescott and Kevin Streety. So Kyle Knott still leading the way. Brock Livesey in that number 2 spot, the 3:38 and the 3:55 of Matthew Brister with the quick time this last lap around, a 55.395. So that's your top 3 for our limited class in our 1600 buggy class. It'll be the 1691 of Sean Reinhart with the 1628 of Shane Prescott and the 1601 of Kevin Sweetie.
And there it is, the competition caution. Time to re-rack, restack. So it's Kyle Knott, Brock Lissy, Matthew Brister, Sean Ronhart, and Chad Claybaugh, our top 5 here for Limited Buggy. Or I should say, Sean Reinhardt first in 1600 Buggy, Kevin Streety second, and Shane Prescott sitting third. Knott, Livesey, and Brister, the top 3 there for Limited Buggy. All right, here we go. Green flag is up. Optima Battery says green, green, green. Knott, Lissy, Brister, Reinhardt, Claybaugh, Carter, Walsh, Streety, Prescott into turn number 1. 3 wide. And look at the move now. The Desert Car out front, 1691 of Sean Reinhardt, goes into the lead, getting by Knott, Brister, and Livesey. So Sean Reinhardt out front in the 1600 Buggy. Kyle Knott limited in the Limited Buggy. And Matthew Brister, Livesey, Claybaugh, Carter, Walsh, and then Streety and Prescott. Not often do you see Desert Buggies walk away from Limited Buggies, but this is happening. White flag is out. Sean Reinhardt in the 1691 306 Cal and Matthew Brock Leisty. Matthew Brister goes back to fourth, third in his class. Yamaha checkered flag comes out. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Kyle Knott, Brock Leisty, Matthew Brister, and Reinhardt now is coasting in. He could still win his Desert Buggy class here. Let's see. And he still takes the win for 1600 Buggy by a roller.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Cartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. Cartech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
All right, let's go ahead and get our limited buggy up here. Matthew Brister, Brock Lissy, and Kyle Knott to the box. All right, here they are. Matthew Brister, Brock Lissy, and Kyle Knott on top of the box. Yeah, come over here and talk to Matthew. And, man, this was a fun one out here today for you, and it's all about getting seat time out here. I know you've been running the Nationals and been running the Regionals quite a bit, and it looks like it's paying off.
Yeah, seat time's the biggest thing with these cars, and I got to thank my spotter and my crew chief. He set the car up perfectly. Usually these cars, you'll get out there and it's just single file, but me and Brock, we were going at it the whole time, so that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, you don't want to be banging down on those things, but I'll tell you, it worked out for you.
Yeah, he banged me, I banged him, so I think we were sapping each other a little bit. Next time we'll come after Kyle. Yeah, I got to thank Lothringer Engineering for building the chassis, Major Performance for building a Bullet again. I mean, I think at least 4 or 5 times we were all 3 wide off of the starts and on the course in general. And BFG, of course, for hooking us up, and all of my friends and sponsors and all my fans for coming out and supporting us. Thank you, guys.
Give it up for Matthew Brister, everybody. And moving on over to Brock Lissy, and he's got his own trophy holders up there. That's so cool. It's one thing about the regional, such a family sport, and everyone out here. But let's talk about that race and getting a little physical with you guys out there having a good time, though. It looks like nothing worse for the wear.
Oh, yeah. No, it's all fun and games. We're just out here to have fun, and I'm just glad they let us restart. And, I mean, it's just a blast, honestly. Everyone came out to support. There's a ton of people out here today, and I honestly have to thank my father-in-law. He goes beyond and above for us. Rick and his family from G Brothers, it's honest to God, it's the only reason why I'm here is because of them.
That's so cool, Brock. I gotta say, let's give it up for Brock Lissy, everybody. He's in second place. John, can you turn it down just a hair? It's a little too hot. Thank you, sir. All right, Kyle Knott. CarTech Cash, $50. Gotta love it. And also on top of Chocolate Mountain here with the chocolate milk. But, man, you let these guys play and fight it out behind you. But you had a desert buggy pass you and it kind of surprised you, it looked like, and you had to make a run back.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Just us going 3 wide into the first turn, and it was just a lot of fun. I would just keep the pedal mashed and try and pull ahead of them, and I did. So it was a good race.
Yeah, not often you see 3 buggies going wide and that clean.
Yeah, exactly. I was praying that we came out clean and had good fun. So we did. And we did.
Well, it paid off. And you got some people to thank for being up here today?
Oh, yeah, tons. My mom, my dad, my grandpa for coming out, Fat Performers for rebuilding my motor for me such a short notice, Transwest, all my family and friends, Skyline Fabrication, Live Right Acai, making sure I'm eating healthy, and everyone else, thank you.
Give it up for Kyle Knott, everybody. One more time, Matthew Brister. Brock Lissy, and on top of the box, Kyle Knott once again. That's our limited buggy, and I'm going to invite our 1,600 buggy guys up here. Get Shane Prescott, Kevin Streety, and Sean Reinhart. All right, here they are, Shane Prescott, Kevin Streety, and Sean Reinhart just coasted to the top of there. Man, that was an interesting race. I know the restart, everybody trying to box it around and get, position here.
Yeah, everyone was pretty up close, and it was a good race, so good battle for second. Ended up rolling it on the last lap. Still able to finish and get podium, so it's all a good day.
That's what it's all about, and I know you got some people to thank.
Yeah, I'd like to thank my family for coming out, Peter for helping me get the car ready and everything, and Shasta Landscaping for sponsors.
Shane Prescott, everybody give it up for his man right here, third place, 1600 Buggy. I'm going to move it on over here. Kevin Streety, real regular on the podium here for sure. And, man, I got to ask, the wind affecting you guys out there at all?
Over the big jump at the end there, it does. It pushes it around.
See those big desert buggies, the 1600s, they always got that longer flat, and, it's like a big sail.
Yeah, it picks us up on the other end over there.
Well, definitely exciting race. You're up here on the podium in second. Why don't you tell me about that race?
It was a fun race. I was running third most of the time and got around the third-place guy, and then right there at the end, he rolled it again. So lucked out.
Worked out for you, and talk about it's better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Yeah, it worked great.
Who would you like to thank for being out here, Kevin?
I'd like to thank Kent Lothringer for all his help and spotting for me and everybody else at Lothringer Engineering.
Kevin Streety, everybody give it up for this man right here. And Sean Reinhart, man, talk about another guy better to be lucky. He ran out, I see 3 wide going through. You see you shoot out front, you're starting to walk away, and we look at this last turn on the white flag, I'm like, where'd the yellow car go?
Yeah, I'm 50-50 on finishing these races, so it's okay. I got the Super Buggy coming up, so it'll be good, that race.
Well, you got to love it, though. You came in, you coasted in here and still able to get first place.
Yeah, it was fun battling with those guys. Luckily, the caution came out because I don't know if I would have caught everyone, but, it was a good race.
What would you like to thank for being out here?
My parents for making this happen, my sister for coming out, my wife, my friend Tristan, FNL, everyone that helped fix the steering box before the race, and Marty Tribes, and just everyone for coming out and watching me, supporting me.
Give it up for this man right here, Sean Reinhart, one more time, and give it up for Shane Prescott, Kevin Streety, and on top of the box, Sean Reinhart. John, wake up. Up to you.
All right, as we get ready to switch gears here for race number 10. Again, this will be main event number 10, the Weller Racing SR1 with 12 laps. In total, these drivers will be going here around this Lake Elsinore facility. Starting in the 7th row in the 13th position will be the number 25 of Ryan Field. And jumping up to row number 6, starting in the 12th place position, the 46 of Rob Fonsdenny. And starting in 11th place position in row number 6 on the inside, the 33 of Tawny Johnson. And in row number 5, starting on the outside in the 10th place position, will be the 19 of Art Williams. And in row number 5, starting on the inside, number 77 of Nick Perry will be starting 9th place. And in row number 4, starting on the outside in the 8th place position, the number 11, put your hands together for Paul O'Brien. And in row number 4, starting on the inside in the 7th place position, the 75 of Larry Hayes. And in the 6th place position, in row number 3 on the outside, the 42 of Scott Webster. And then starting in the 5th place position on the inside will be the number 9 of Brian McCormick. And in row number 2, starting on the outside in the 4th place position, the 94, put your hands together for Dustin Nelson. And row number 2 on the inside in the 3rd place position, the 86 of Ryan Gordon. And your top qualifiers here, starting on the front row, the number 2 spot on the outside will be the number 76 machine of Curtis Frost. And your top qualifier sitting on the pole in the number 1 position, the number 91. Put your hands together for Matt Land. So that'll be a rundown here for main event number 10, the Weller Racing SR1 class. So the Ram Mounts Toyota Tundra pace vehicle lights will be going out, and we will see him pull off into the infield, and we will get started here for main event number 10, the Weller Racing SR1 class. Here we go, coming to the green, Matt Land, Curtis Frost in the front row. So it looks like maybe Tawny Johnson or Rob Fonsdenny going around in circles here in turn 1, but we're still green as drivers pile up here in turn number 2. We got a couple of drivers together. So Nelson already making some moves now into that number 2 spot. All right, full course caution out on the field right now. Curtis Frost, Dustin Nelson, Matt Land, Brian Gordon, and Larry Hayes, all in your top 5. So Frost, Nelson, airing it out. So the black Rhino-backed machine, the 76 of Curtis Frost, putting down the quick time that last lap around, a 54.840. But still unable to check out on our number 2 driver here, the 94 of Dustin Nelson.
Curtis Frost out front right now, followed by Dustin Nelson, Brian Gordon, Matt Land, Larry Hayes, follow Brian, Nick Perry, Art Williams, Bob Fonz Denny, Ryan Field, Tawny Johnson, and Scott Webster.
So Curtis Frost holding strong here in that number 1 spot. All right, drivers airing it out over to Lucas Oil, launching the 180 turn number 3. Frost, Nelson, Gordon. So Nelson using up all the track here as he exits out of 1, trying to gain some speed. Here we go, Dustin Nelson looking to make some moves up the inside as they come out of turn 2, up and over Lucas Oil launch. So a little violent one right there out of Brian Gordon, the 86. So through the roller is coming into turn 4. Again, Nelson not letting up. Here he comes up the inside. See if he's got the horsepower. Oh! Almost a nasty one there for Curtis Frost. So a slight mistake out of Curtis Frost, and Dustin Nelson will take over that lead, as it looks like we have a driver to slow over there on the backstretch, Dave.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's Nelson, Frost, Gordon, Land, and Hayes, the top 5. So it looks like Scott Webster getting a push off the track. He was the one that stalled out of turn number 1. Green and white, Checka. We're going again. The Ram mounts, Hostile Wheels, Toyota Tundra. He's going to lead them around. Dustin Nelson in the blue 94 Yamaha R1 there. The Curtis Frost in the 76. Brian Gordon in the 86. Matt Land in the 91. Larry Hayes in the 75. Paul O'Brien, the number 11. R. Williams, the number 19. 8th is Nick Perry in the 77. Tommy Johnson in 33 and 9th. Rob Fons Denny in the 46 and 10th. And Ryan Field rounding our field now of 11 left. Attrition already hitting. Webster and McCormick got hit before he even came out on the track. On the restart, Nelson, Frost, Gordon, top three. It looked like Land trying to drop down in, but back into fourth place. The Yamaha checkered flag is out. Dustin Nelson in the 94 is going to lead him to the stripe. Nelson takes the win. Curtis Frost second. And Brian Gordon round out our top three.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
All right, so we'll get our winners up here for the Weller Racing SR1 main event number 10. Your winner, Dustin Nelson, step on up here, followed in by Curtis Frost and Brian Gordon wrapping up the podium there in third. I think Brian brought the party, actually. I'm with this guy. All right, so Gordon America Racing stepping up here in the third spot. Ryan, got to feel good, man. Chased down these guys and, man, ended up here on third.
It does. It feels great. I mean, these guys are great drivers. They had the better day, and
car stayed together. I'm stoked.
Hey, your day wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad. It's my first time on the podium at Elsinore, so third year racing, second podium of the season, so stoked.
There you go. Give it up. Gordon America Racing. Curtis Frost, man, you were hanging tough all race long. A little mistake here on the front stretch. Tell us about it.
Yeah, I led him in most of that one. It was a lot of fun. I had a pretty big gap at one time. I came around that lap and made a few mistakes before that, and then that was a big one. All I saw was the ground and just hoped for the best and came through it and held on for the second. So.
Hey, your Black Rhino looked like it was hooked up, though.
Yeah, thanks to Black Rhino, man. They treat us well. They've always stuck behind us since we've bought this car. And thank you to my dad. Huge thanks to my dad. He does everything for this car. Twink, my mom, my wife, everybody that helps us out, Racer X, and everybody else. Yeah, thank you guys.
Give it up to this guy, Curtis Frost, taking home second. And Dustin Nelson, man, it feels like a long time since we've been up here. We've reunited. It feels good for you, I'm sure.
Yes, sir, it does.
Hey, congratulations. And, man, you definitely came through the field, battled it out with these guys. And, man, sitting in this top spot, got Yamaha up here.
Yeah, I'm pumped, you know. It's the SR1 class, so, you know, this has been a tough year in the production class. I've gotten a few podiums in the SR1, but not so many in the production. So it's good to get up on the podium as much as possible. And, man, that was a badass race. Curtis was ripping. And, man, I just knew I finally dialed in my lines to where I was like, okay, I can at least put pressure on him. And it was going to take me either getting really aggressive or him making a mistake. And, you know, I got really close, and then he made a mistake. So, you know, but we'll be back here tomorrow. I'm sure both these guys, plus a couple others, will be battling for this top spot again tomorrow. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun tomorrow. Huge thanks to you know, my SR1 is mostly blank. So huge thanks to Black Rhino for helping out with a few entries this year and putting their name on the side of it. Of course, Weller has built me a great SR1 for years, and DWT tires and wheels for putting power to the ground. Thank you.
There you go. That's Dustin Nelson taking home the win. And how about a round of applause for all three of these drivers? Party in the Gordon America pits. I'll be there.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Guys, you got the feather in your cowboy hat. You playing Cowboys and Indians? Confused. Am I a cowboy or am I an Indian? Maybe we can get a casino going in that big red cowboy hat. All right, it's time for the Pack Springs Unlimited and Production Turbo UTVs. In the 5th position in the 3rd row is going to be the 833 of Elizabeth Nelson. Kevin Michaels is going to be in the 989. Jason Ellis in the 3rd position in the 769, the Wolfmate IMG car. Row number 1 on the outside, it's Cole Pete, the 753, and Kim Mickles, the 691 on the pole.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Cause. Night at the Roxbury. The big red hat. Gonna bust some windows. All right.
Brothers? No. Yes. Works every time.
Here we go. We are green, green, green.
So diving to the bottom is Jason Ellis right there.
As he slid up and got to know his competitors real well. He was saying hello.
Slide jobbed him like a chick, Dave. All right, so a little bit of track maintenance went down here in between races. Again, this is main event number 11, the Pack Springs Unlimited and Production Turbo UTVs out on the course as Ellis leading the way aboard that Can-Am.
So it's going to be the 769 of Jason Ellis, followed by Kip Mickles, Cole Keats, Kevin Michaels, and Elizabeth Nelson.
So it looks like Mickles getting a good run here. Up and over the Matterhorn into turn number 2, looking low here on Ellis. Cole Keats just sitting back, taking a little face full of roost right now.
Tell you what, Ellis got some fast movers in front of, behind him right there. Kip Mickles, Cole Keats, I'd be nervous.
Yeah, it looks like Ellis definitely adapting well to this Can-Am as he sits out front. And we saw him at round 4. Actually came home with a second place right there behind Corey Weller. Or actually beat out Corey Weller for that second spot. So a good run from Ellis. Kip Mickles as well. Cole Keats at number 3 spot. Kevin Michaels and Elizabeth Nelson coming through on that 933 machine.
Keats trying to reel in Mickles now. Up and over the Matterhorn leap. Turn number 2, sliding high.
So Keats looking to make some moves here as Kip Mickles, the fast time around, last lap, the 56.283. As here comes Keats looking down the bottom. Long run here into turn number 4. As Ellis mate still leading. Oh, Mickles going around almost. Should allow Keats to pull up right alongside. There we go, drag race.
Tell you, that turbo Mickles really kicks up, and here comes Keats on the outside, side by side through the air.
Oh, 2 drivers almost coming together. So Keats now going to take over that number 2 spot. So he'd been working him right there. And now going to take over the second spot here. Looks like some issues for Keats, unfortunately.
Ah, bummer.
Pulling onto the inside.
And this next time around, Ellis is going to see the competition caution. And we're getting the signal. Keats broke. Well, it's competition caution is going to come out here anyways. So it's going to be Ellis, Michaels, and Nelson.
So Mickles trying to get the run here up the inside. Unfortunately, Ellis going to close the door aboard that Can-Am. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever want to bump doors with that Can-Am.
9 laps in the book. Ellis continues to lead. White flag coming out next time around. I hate to say this, but could this be Jason Ellis's first win? Whoa. White flag comes out for Jason Ellis. Kip Mickles. Mickles, it sounds like duck season.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
do something, Dave.
Well, here they are. Got Kevin Michaels up here, Kip Mickles, and Jason Ellis with his first win on the box here. Going to go over and talk to Kevin here and tell you, man, that's a lot of looks a little slick when you first guys went out that turn number one. Everybody kind of went in low and slid up high.
Yeah, the track was wet the whole time. Yet the groove was narrow. It was fun, though. Good times.
You guys definitely had to work for this one up here. You like to thank some people for being on the box?
Yeah, I want to thank my crew chief who puts up with me, Robert, my dad for putting me in the racing, super stoked, all the boys, Kendall from KSR that help us out, the Weller Racing. I wouldn't be here without them. This is our 4th race out, so we ran the Production 1000 in turbo class. Thing's badass. They build really, really cool stuff, so I'm super stoked and proud to be here.
Kevin Michaels, everybody give it up for him. 3rd place. Going to move over to Kip Mickles. I keep on getting these tongue twisters here. Michaels, Mickles, Lions and Tigers and Bears, oh my. Well, you know what? Since you're the only one who had the CarTech sticker, $50 from CarTech Cash. Now, I'll tell you, that turn number one, watch you guys all go into the turn number one, and everybody gets pushed up there on the inside or the outside there, and it looked like it was a little slick, but I'll tell you, you were chasing this guy down in front of you for a while.
Yeah, you know, he came out of nowhere, and it was pretty slippery. He hit me pretty hard and knocked my power steering out. And I tell you, driving a four-wheel drive without power steering is tough. I need to get more days in the gym and build these arms anyways. But, yeah, he was fast. I couldn't catch him. I gave it all I had, and real slippery in the corner, so I was pretty cautious. I lost it one time, did a 180, shot down the out, got back on the track, and tried to get him again, and I just couldn't make it happen today. But I'll get him tomorrow.
Well, that's going to be the battle's going to be on, and I know you probably got some people to thank for being up here.
I do. Walker Evans has done a remarkable job on my shocks, dialing them in for me. Max's tires are doing pretty good out here. Going to do a little bit of grooving because of the slipperiness, but all my staff that's been helping me get here, and the guys that couldn't make it this time. But anyways, it was a good time, and I look forward to tomorrow.
Kip Mickles, everybody, and you can see it's a family affair. You got the kids up here, and speaking of kids, you got Tiger up here, father and son weekend, very cool. But hey, last time out, you got second. You got the podium again. You went out and won a fight. Today, you're back. You're on top of the box, Jason Ellis.
Yeah, I'm not fighting anymore, dude. Like if I'm sorry I touched you, but I'm not breaking anyone's arm. I want to go back to the RV and watch TV or something. I'm done with the whole let's race and let's have a fight right after it. I just wanted my son to see that. Remember how bad I was? They called me yard sale. Remember? And now look at where we're standing, dude. Practice, buddy. Practice and never giving up. That's how it happens. Can't believe it happened, but this is why I stay. Well, you know, that and I love racing, but just to prove to my 8-year-old son, because he was like, man, you are terrible, Daddy. And I was like, yeah, I completely agree, son, but you watch. You will see Daddy will make it under the box. I was off, what, 4 years? That's what we just counted it before the race. It's like 3 years because I took a year off because nobody would give me a car because I was so terrible. So now I'm back, baby. So I want to thank Hoonigan because they got these two guys out here when James left me. So I don't want to thank IMG right now. I'm just joking. I thank James, Hoonigan, and everybody that got me out here. Walker Evans, they got shocks from me too, believe it or not. So what's the chocolate milk for? I don't understand. You get chocolate milk if you win? Dude, is this not the best day ever or what? I might not be here tomorrow. I'm going to get sauced on chocolate milk. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Lucas Oil Regionals, for having the event, too. I love it.
Jason Ellis, welcome to the top of the box. Awesome to see. One more time, Kevin Michaels, Kip Mickles, and Wolfmate Jason Ellis on top of the box. Couple more races to go. Folks, don't go anywhere. I want to thank all the folks joining us on livetrackfeed.com. Keep enjoying the racing going on here. More to come, and don't forget, round number 6 tomorrow.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Here this afternoon, the number 90 machine of Sean Reinhart will be starting on the outside. And inside row number 1, your top qualifier here this afternoon, the number 64 of Sean Martin. That'll be a rundown here for main event number 12, the Pro Buggy class. All right, Optima Batteries green flag is poised, and we're off and running. Good drag race coming down the backstretch. Again, Sean Martin, Sean Reinhart, Dave Daniel, Matthew Brister, Steve Claybaugh. Couple drivers almost coming. Oh, we got a driver up the inside, almost into traffic, but he hangs on. That looks like it would be the 55 of Stephen Claybaugh, I believe, that was riding the K-rail. drivers almost coming together here as they come out of turn 4. So the 5 machine. So Brister starting back and forth now into that number 1 spot. And I think the guy that we had an eye on, Reinhardt, unfortunately looks to be dropping some positions. So Brister leading the way. Around the outside for the 27 of Daniel. So Daniel coming down into the 3rd now. Oh, Daniel going around. Nice save. So still a lot of racing ahead. So Daniel, see if she can rebound and make a way to the front. As Brister looking to check out on the rest of the field, followed in by Trevor Briska, Sean Martin, and Sean Reinhardt in your 4th spot. So it looks like the day's over for the 90 machine of Sean Reinhardt. So some good running early on with the Desert Buggy class, and unfortunately for Sean Reinhardt, will not be his day here for our Pro Buggy.
Yeah, it's a shame. Oh, he's maybe going to come back out. Looks like he's trying to come back out.
It looks like Reinhardt maybe going to pull into the, no, not even going to pull into the hot pits.
He's got a right rear flat. I guess he did miss the pit entrance. Matthew Brister continues to lead with Trevor Briska, the 59 in tow. Dave Daniel goes by in third. And there's the competition caution. Re-rack, restack. So Matthew Brister in the 5. I know it's Chad George's old Funko machine there, so you know that thing knows how to win championships. You know it's fast. Trevor Briska in the 59. And then you got Dave Daniel in the 27. Mark Zimmerman in the 88 and 64. Sean Martin, and we are green. Funko cars sitting 1 and 2.
Yeah, definitely keep an eye on our leaders as well as Dave Daniel, too. Been making some moves. She made a little mistake earlier on. But
Look at
certainly
this.
expect her to be battling it out for the top spot as the battle ensues, and Briska now looking to take over the lead.
You're going to hear that dirt's a little heavy in those turns. You can hear it bogging those motors down a little bit. So Briska, Brister, Daniel, Zimmerman, Martin. Look at him just air these things out. Jumping about 90 feet. Here comes Brister looking for Briska. Oh, look at that. Reinhardt out there with a tire change. White flag is out.
Yeah, quick pit stop there for Reinhardt. All right, final lap here for Brister to make any moves. Oh, both drivers coming together almost. Oh, Brister pulls right alongside.
You don't want to see that in open wheel racing. Brister and Briska going for it here in the white flag. But Dave Daniel in hot pursuit. The Danzio Performance chasing the Funko boys. Oh, drifts high, pushes Brister wide. So Trevor Briska, Dave Daniel. Whoa! Kelly. It's showing Brister. I don't know. Nope, it's showing Zimmerman in third, Brister fourth. And Martin.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
All right, it's like a high school dance. Come on up here. Let's do this. Everybody's like, oh, where'd I go? Come on, Daniel. Trevor, congratulations, buddy. All right, just waiting on Zimmerman to get up here, the number 88 machine. Rounding out the podium in third. So you the new guy? New guy. Get on up here, new guy. Mark, congratulations. Man, putting in some work out there, and, man, you were on the receiving end of some good luck right there. How'd it feel?
A little rough, but, yeah, came away a little lucky.
How was the car working for you?
Not bad. Stayed together. New transmission last night, and didn't blow apart.
No big deal, right?
Yeah, a little bit, but.
Who would you like to thank?
Sean, Semco family, everyone else, Dig, other racers out here. It's been a good day.
There you go. Give it a round of applause for Zimmerman here, taking home third. Cruising on over here to Daniel. Sitting third, nice and comfortable, and then a little mistake and round up second. Got to feel good rounding up with the just behind this guy.
Yeah, well, sometimes if you just hang there for long enough, the guys in front will make a mistake. So we knew that. We talked about it, and I was able to capitalize on that.
You're putting in a nice charge here up until the end, and obviously you have a lot of great people you'd like to thank.
Yep, I'd like to thank Danzio, my husband, my sister-in-law, my friend Kelly, and all my friends that come out here to support me, and family too.
2 times on the podium today?
Yep, 2 times on the podium, and before I go, I just want to say if you're between the ages of 18 and 44 and you're healthy, please come see me. I'm parked on the last pit row, Pro Buggy number 27. If you feel like saving a life, I've got swab kits, so you could be a stem cell donor. I'm here racing for my good friend Chad Ragland that's fighting leukemia.
What do you consider healthy? Let's be real.
No diabetes, no blood disorders, no past cancer.
Okay, perfect.
So come see me, Pro Buggy 27. Thank you, everybody.
Don't bring the Marlboros. Trevor Briska, man, looking good up here. Pro Buggy win. Hey, give this guy a round of applause right here. Subtle in victory, and you got the chocolate milk. I think that's what you're more proud of, huh?
Yeah, this chocolate milk's pretty good, and I'll have to go back, get myself an insulin shot, and pound this little dude. Yeah, it was a really fun race, though. That first half, we were doing really good, sitting right behind Matt, just trying not to make any mistakes. We were watching his mistakes, so we knew if we could get to the restart, we would be sitting in good position. Those last few laps, man, it was getting me. My brakes were starting to fade, and I heard Chad on the radio kept telling me 8 cars turned into 4 cars, and then it turned into 1 car. And I was definitely getting nervous and starting to show it in my driving.
Who would you like to thank?
You know, definitely my mom, my dad, all my friends and family that come out and support. My grandma and grandpa are a huge part in what gets me out on the track, keep me racing. The boys down at Funko, that's a beautiful car that works great, and they've always got me ready to go no matter what. Mickey Thompson Tires, Prolong Super Lubricants, Motivate, G&J Aircraft, Fortin Transmissions, Fox Shocks, and Tomar, Grizzly, all of those guys.
All right, hold the chocolate milk here for Trevor Briska, taking home the win, your Pro Buggy winner. And we'll send it on up to Dave.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Power steering pump may develop an annoying squeal, and your steering may become more difficult to handle. By using Lucas Power Steering Stop Leak, you will stop the leaks, reduce the slack in the rack and pinions, eliminate the squeals and trouble spots in your power steering system. It is guaranteed to stop leaks or your money back. Lucas Power Steering Stop Leak, it works. MAV TV is your destination for all things motorsports and home to the Lucas Oil Motorsports. Get your fix of short course off-road racing, drag boats, sprint boats, modifieds, sprint cars, endurocross, and World Rally Championship racing, just to name a few. MAV TV is available nationwide on DirecTV, Dish Network, as well as most other cable providers. Visit mavtv.com for more racing information and to demand your MAV TV. MAV TV. With the strongest 5-second starting power, Optima Batteries is completely leak-proof and mount in virtually any position. It simply doesn't quit. That means you'll never stop. Optima Batteries is the ultimate power source. Look for its colored top and 6-pack shape at a dealer near you. OptimaBatteries.com. General Tire is proud to be the official tire of the Lucas Oil Off-Road Racing Series and a member of Team Lucas. General Tire has the hottest tires for today's cars, trucks, and SUVs. Whether you're pushing the limits in American muscle, rolling in style in a custom truck or SUV, or taking it off-road, General Tire has you covered. To check out all the tires offered by General Tire, log on to GeneralTire.com. Rockstar Energy Drink is designed for those who lead active lifestyles. From athletes to rock stars, available in over 20 flavors at convenience and grocery outlets in over 30 countries. Rockstar supports the rockstar lifestyle across the globe. From action sports, motorsports, and live music, for more information, visit www.rockstarenergy.com.
inside. The Ram mounts Toyota Tundra pace vehicle off into the center field of the track as we get ready to go green here for the Fabtech Pro Lite main event number 13.
Green, green, green. So it's Cole Keats, Oxford Star, Weitzel, Arthur, Winter, Cullen, Pat Knott, Burgess, McClenathan, Daniel Ferdone, and Jonathan Brenthal.
So Arthur already making some moves here now into that number 2 spot. Going to chase down Cole Keats, our leader, in the number 3 truck.
Oh, look at this. Weitzel answers back to the inside. We've got a race, folks.
Oh, Cole Keats getting a little front end heavy there coming into turn 1. The man on the move right now, Corey Winter.
Winner in hot pursuit of Weitzel. And look at this, in the lead, Brandon Arthur. The MAV TV machine. You got Keats right behind him, Weitzel the inside, Corey Winter, and Mason Colin. Oh, Winter sideways.
So it looks like we have a truck off of the infield. Was that bright green machine?
Justin Peck, bummer. And look at this. Burgess now battling up the hill with Kyle Knott. Burgess moving up into that 6th position, giving a whole face full of roost there to Knott. And look at this battle with Arthur and Keats. The Stronghold Motorsports MAV TV Toyota tire of Brandon Arthur, followed by Cole Keats and the Keats Racing Machine. Weitzel and the Weitzel Motorsports 59, the Fabtech of Corey Winter. Look at these guys airing it out, going big. Corey Winter looking to jump on the outside of Weitzel. Down to the inside.
Weitzel.
Whoa.
Door to door coming into turn number 4. Keats getting a little bit out of the gas.
Oh, I love it when these guys drive these things like a ballet.
And Arthur, clear track for Arthur out front. So it looks like we will be seeing that competition yellow likely coming out this next lap around.
You can see that Brenthal got caught up in that Lobe corner. They're just throwing dirt to that outside there. Corey Winter. Oh, man, looking to make a move on Cole Keats right now. As Brandon Arthur says, okay, guys, I'll just check out here. MAV TV, the Motorsports Network. Stronghold. MagnaFlow. Sounding good. That competition caution.
All right, so there we go, serving up that competition yellow as the Ram Mounts Toyota Pace vehicle comes out onto the main line. And we'll take them around here another lap. Now we'll rack them and restack them here and chase the checkered flag for main event number 13, the FabTech Pro Lite. Brandon Arthur leading the way. Cole Keats in second, followed by Corey Winter, Jimmy Weitzel, and Mason Cole in your top five, with Sarah Burgess, Kyle Knott, Corey McLenathan, Daniel Furden, and Justin Peck, and Jonathan Brenthal rounding out our field.
All right, the Ram Man's Toyota Tundra Hostile Wheels truck is off. And we are green, green, green.
So Winner in the preferred position here up the inside, coming to turn number 2. Will take over that number 2 spot.
Justin Peck looking to make some moves up there in that 49 gear. He made a big leap. And look at this. Arthur, Corey Winter, Weitzel, Burgess, Cullen, Keats, Knott, McLenathan, Peck, Verdone, and Brenthal. And we got it. Looks like Cole Keats. Was it Sarah Burgess? Okay, where'd Cole go? So Sarah Burgess up and over in the 97, the gear alloy back machine, going for Mr. Dew's Wild Ride. Word is she's all okay, and unfortunately going to be towed in. She's on the hook. The Lund safety crew. Bummer to see. Sarah was really on the move there. You can smell that burnt oil. All right. The outdoor battery green flag is out. Green, white, checkered. It is a 2-lap shootout here. Boy, Corey Winter is right on the bumper of Brandon Arthur. The one-lap shootout, the money lap. Brandon Arthur in the MAV TV. Corey Winter in the FabTech truck. And Jimmy Weitzel on the Weitzel Motorsports machine. Here we go, the top three. Justin Peck sitting in fourth place in the Gear 49 machine. Mason Colin right behind him. Oh, Brandon Arthur goes into the fluff. And Weitzel and Winter now battling out. And here comes Mason Colin into fourth. And the battle for second. But the win goes to Arthur in the MAV TV and FabTech, Corey Winter and Weitzel. And oh my, it's going to be Mason Colin and Justin Peck with a photo finish.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Well, here they are, folks. Give it up for Jimmy Weitzel, Corey Winter, and Brandon Arthur on top of the box here. And I know you got all kinds of stuff. You got the Fab Tech money. You got $7.95 there, and also get $75 from Ultra Wheels. Pretty cool. Got to love the cash. Where are we going to dinner? I'll tell you, that was a brutal race, man. I'll tell you, it was very physical, and you know, Cole was up there with you guys. You're battling around. I mean, it was just insane. And watching you and Corey go for it side by side was insane.
Yeah, no, it was pretty gnarly. I was really hoping that Cole was up there and we can get some good battling. And then these two fast guys came by me and then, tried to throw it on Corey in the last turn, last lap, but it didn't stick. So it was great battling. I think with me and Brandon, we collided in the back jump back there and kind of messed up the hood on the mount, but it was good racing. A lot of carnage. There was a real smooth. Just wanted to keep my lines good, and it was a good race.
Well, I definitely think you showed it. It might be time to go bash at the Nationals because Brandon's one of those top runners.
I know. Yeah, no, he's definitely one of the top guys out there. Definitely looking forward to the future and racing with him and all these big dogs out there.
Very cool. Give it up for Jimmy Weitzel. And I remember when he was just a little guy in a trophy cart racing right here. So great to see. Gonna move it on over here. Got some more money to give away from Ultra Wheels, 150 bones there. Corey, man, this is a physical race for you, I'll tell you. It wasn't easy. I mean, Cole and you and Jimmy were battling, and all of a sudden there's carnage all over, and then you see this number 5 come screaming up, and then a number 6 comes up, and then where'd all these cars come from?
I don't know. All these guys are getting pretty quick, pretty fast, so no, it was a good battle with Cole out front early on, and then I made a move in turn 1 and dipped down inside and squeezed myself between him and Jimmy. And then I set my sights on him with a caution. It helped me out a little bit, but then I got Jimmy back right behind me again, and then made a mistake on the last lap, and it was door-to-door until the finish line. So it was really fun.
And then you had Mason and Justin Peck battling behind you.
Oh, yeah, for sure. My mind was just like racing. I was trying to figure out, all right, like hit my marks, don't make any mistakes. I know all these guys behind me are just as fast as I am. So I'm just pumped to be up here again.
Well, you got a whole team behind you to put you up here, and time to thank them.
Yeah, my mom and dad, and then the crew for prepping the truck, Fab Tech, Dirt Logic, General Tire, Maxima, Ibach, Inland Empire Cycling. I say Ultra Wheel again, I don't know. Rhino Wraps, Ibach, probably said that too. Just everybody on that truck helps me out greatly, so I appreciate it.
We got a lot of cool stuff. You got to deal with Corey Mack. I know you talked about with the body repair kits. You got the 1170 there, $500. Man, you're going on with some cash. You're going to be loving that. Give it up for this young man, Corey Winter. His chocolate milk just sweating down here, waiting for him to pick it up. Brandon Arthur, man, seeing you in the mix back there, and all of a sudden you're in. There's 3 wide. There's 2 guys. You guys are bashing fiberglass side by side over the jump. Man, talk about getting practice for the National Series.
Yeah, we're just out here trying to get some seat time, trying to get this new truck dialed in. We've been fighting, I guess you could call it new truck blues the first couple of races for us, and we just wanted to try and get some seat time, getting ready to head out to Utah. But these guys aren't easy competition. They're always good competition to come out here and race with, and always super fun, clean racing, and got to thank them for that. And it's fun, but it's a lot of work. I made a mistake out front in turn 3 and hit the wall, and luckily didn't have any major problems, but lost a little bit of time and had to refocus a little bit and regroup. And but it was a good race. I couldn't do it with all my friends and family that are here. The couple of crew guys that came out, my mom and dad, my girlfriend, Matt TV, Toyota Tire, Stronghold, Pro Traffic, all the guys that do it for us. I couldn't be here without them. Thank you.
Give it up for this young man right here, Brandon Arthur. But one more time, Jimmy Weitzel, Corey Winter, and on top of the box, Brandon Arthur once again. Going to throw it back up. One more race to go.
That's right, Dave. One more race to go. Big congratulations going out to Brandon Arthur and his whole crew taking home the win here in the Pro Lite main event as we get ready to set our sights here on main event number 14, the Gear Alloys Pro Open. I think those guys are probably going to take that money to the hideaway. Dave will accompany them. All right, here we go. Gear Alloys Pro Open main event 14 coming up at you. 74 machine starting in the 4th. On the outside row will be Jeff Shelton. And starting inside row number 2 in the third place, it's going to be the number 76 of Dennis McCarthy. And then jumping up onto the front row, we will see the number 24 machine of John Gable starting on the outside. And your top qualifier here this afternoon, put your hands together for the 67 of Eric Jacobus. I miss you already, Jordan. All right, man. The Ram mounts Toyota Tundra. Leading these 4 drivers, Eric Jacobus, John Gable, Dennis McCarthy, and a 74 of Jeff Shelton. So next lap around, we should be seeing the lights go out on our Ram mounts Toyota Tundra pace vehicle. And we'll get started here for main event 14, the final main event here for round number 5 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by Kart Tech. Again, be sure you guys join us tomorrow for round 6, right back here at lovely Lake Elsinore. All right, so the lights are out on our Ram mounts Toyota Tundra. As he pulls into the infield, we will see the Optima Batteries green flag drop for main event 14, Gear Alloys Pro Open. So Gable going to lead him here into turn number 1. Looks like Gable getting up the track a little bit. A little skatey. Jacobus threading it. So Jacobus again drifting up, as does Gable. So it looks like Gable's pulling in. He knows something's wrong. And the 74, unfortunately, going around in circles. That's Jeff Shelton. So Shelton's going to inherit that 3rd place. Unfortunately, Gable pulling into the pits and going to call it a day. So Jacobus now out front, the 67 machine. So Jacobus coming into turn 3 right here. Letting that car pivot, get on the gas. Followed by the 74 of Jeff Shelton. And Dennis McCarthy, the 76 machine. So looking like a new vehicle actually out there for the number 76 of Dennis McCarthy.
Green, green, green. Jacobus, Shelton, McCarthy. Jacobus, Shelton, McCarthy. Here comes the white flag coming around next time for Jacobus. White flag. Jacobus, Shelton, McCarthy. All right, there it is. Jacobus, Shelton, McCarthy.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Again, a little reminder for anybody that was involved with our scavenger hunt, all the kiddos out there, the scavengerist. Be sure you come on over here to the podium as we'll be giving away some awards and prizes for the most photos, points accumulated through our little competition we set up for you guys. So again, we want to thank all the kids for participating in the scavenger hunt. Dude, you stole Kaz's hat. Why'd you steal Kaz's hat? Dude, Kaz is going to be upset. Kaz, you going to tolerate this? He said yes. Okay. No, I don't. No. All right. Jacobus, get on up here. Jeff Shelton in second. And Dennis McCarthy taking home third.
How you doing?
Good to see you, Dennis. How are you, buddy?
Good, man. Back again for more fun.
Hey, that's what it takes, right? You going to be back here for second day tomorrow?
Unfortunately, I have to go to work in Atlanta, so I got a flight tomorrow out of here. I'm totally bummed about it. I know.
ATL, huh? Taking you away.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, well, some good run out there. And, man, not quite the competition I think that we were all looking for this afternoon, but, hey, hell of a drive from you.
Hey, it's always a good time out here.
Looks like a new truck, too. Is that a new truck for you?
This is, I think, the third time we've had it out. So, yeah, still, still really just me getting used to driving the thing more than anything else. But the truck's awesome.
Yeah, the truck looks solid. Great color, too. Who would you like to thank, Dennis?
Just my wife and kids for coming out, and I got Johnny Miller out here today. I got Brian Gogarty out here today. Got my buddy Dave here and Steve, spotting up there in the stand. So, yeah, just got to give a big hand to all my buddies that come out and make it all happen. Our Junior, my painter, who's always busy with this thing, and also our chef. So,
whoa, chef.
Well, taco guy. So that's a better way to put it. But
we love tacos, bro. Come on.
Absolutely.
There you go. Dennis McCarthy taking home third as we'll switch gears, head on down here as Jeff Shelton, man. Hey, Jeff. Good to see you up here. I don't think I've ever seen you up here.
Once before.
Maybe once before. Maybe not with me, or maybe it was Dave Arnold.
With Dave, yeah.
But you look good up here.
Thanks.
Very fitting.
Yeah, right?
How'd it go out there for you?
It was good. Yeah, it was great. Just second time in the truck, so it really went really well.
Taking a little bit of roost from this guy, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to get around him.
Yeah, I think you'll be able to.
Sooner or later.
Who would you like to thank?
I want to thank all my team, Troy, my kids, Steve, Evan Weller, everybody who's part of the program.
There you go. That's Jeff Shelton for you. A big round of applause for this guy taking second. And your winner, Eric Jacobus. Jacobus looking good out there. I like your wrap. Your wrap's looking good, too.
Yeah, it's great. I got a wrap. Looks good. But I like to thank all my guys I run with. We know them. We're buddies. Everybody we're running with out here. It was a great run. I like to thank a couple people. Of course, my family, my wife, my spotter out there. And then Danny's one of my guys helping me with suspension setup, really making that truck work.
Good job, Danny. You look good out there, buddy.
But I'd like to thank you all. It was a great run.
Great job, Eric Jacobus. Who else? Anybody else? That's it?
Mickey Thompson.
You going to be joining us tomorrow for round 6?
Yep. As long as the truck's run, I'm here.
There you have it. Eric Jacobus taking home the win right here for the Gear Alloys Pro Open main event. All right, again, all the kids that participated in the scavenger hunt hang out as we're going to be giving away some awards and prizes.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road.